आसाम सर की हाल चाल है? नैस्डैक तो रुकन का नाम ही नहीं। हाँ मेरा ख्याल एक मंडे 15 दिसंबर तो बाद चलो नो फीलिंग नहीं होती।
तो नया कॉन्ट्रैक्ट डिफरेंस आता है वो भी कवर अप हो जाता है।
हाँ हाँ वो भी एग्जैक्टली वहीं से शुरू होता है ना, थोड़े से स्प्रेड के बाद। ट्रेडो वेट में मसला आ रहा है मुझे, ट्रेडिफाई भी लॉग इन ट्रेड नहीं करने दे रहा। तो अकाउंट हाँ let me do an audio check. All right, the areas are updated. सर वैसे वैसे almost सवा घंटा लग जाता है। Okay, let me fix this. 21,000. Pace up, pressure up. $20,000, $21,002 and 110. Okay, night high is 21,453. Night low is 21,305. So the difference is 148 points. Let's see which way market goes today. Well, all right, Wednesday, December 4th, 9:10 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are joining us at superareas.com. If I can get an audio check on these platforms, Super Areas, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, RTMP, that would be great. Audio should be okay. We'll get started shortly. Nasdaq last night's high so far is still continuing, is 453 is the highest, 21,305 is the lowest for Nasdaq, 148 points. It's breaking every record possible. This is the all-time high. This is same with ES. This ES has gone to ridiculously where 6085 is the highest. So audio is good. Okay. I'll try to fix that choppiness. Let's see. This audio is good. मैं सर ये ब्रीफ के बाद लगाता हूँ. So there you go. Trading view is done as well. It's fixed. So you got your latest areas. All markets are good. Ethereum, Bitcoin, silver, copper, FDAX, and previous currencies. Okay. Still going up, so it has made another high, 457. So the area of R2 would be 470. 470 is the R2. So 470 is R2, and let's see which way it goes today. So the highest has been 457, 305, 152 point. Let's look at Forex Factory if there's any news that's happening. Non-farm change, it's good. So that number is lower than forecasted. That came today at 8:15. And markets are just going all-time high. And let me fix. Sorry?
Is it the Salesforce result?
Salesforce results, as well as you have contract is about to close, right? Of December. So anybody who's stuck, so anytime they're forcing it. They're forcing it. So the contract, because a lot of people are short, right? See, because of this issue, I switched to CFDs because there's no open, there's kind of a price that you work rather than futures. You have to make sure you don't get stuck in the last month. With forex.com CFDs, it's just price. You don't have to worry. Like if I'm short, I don't have to worry about for a contract renewal. So CFDs, you don't have that headache. But for position trading, shouldn't be done really on do it either FTMO or forex.CFDs. Futures, you gotta close at 5 o'clock because then otherwise, if you get stuck in futures, then do it in January and then get out maybe close to March. But अब जो दिसंबर वाले जो फंसे हुए हैं, कोई 20,600 पे, 500 पे, so नहीं मंडे को काटना है, मंडे को. So they're forcing it. So, and that has happened every time when the contract, either if it's down, they will keep it down until the contract renewal, or if it's up, they'll keep it up.
It's the highest.
In the record, you guys are seeing. Let me just connect my trader weight before it goes kind of crazy. Yeah, buying की दे रही है, mid band से लेते रहे. Yes, mid band से ले. All right. All right, Roby, let's fix you up. Sorry, I've been just caught up. So let's do yours right now. Super areas. All right, let's see. Good morning. Oh, you got the book. सर कनेक्शन में और फिर जाके अकाउंट्स के
अकाउंट पे तो अपना खाली टेक्स्ट प्रॉफिट दिखा रहे हैं और अपना माइनिंग से
So 457 became the highest. हाँ जी हाँ जी
इसका वो उसका आने वाला सारा अकाउंट मैं जाता हूँ कनेक्शन के अंदर
ये इस वक्त आपका कौन सा वाला नहीं आ रहा?
कोई से भी नहीं आ रहा है ना एपेक्स का
मेरा ख्याल है ट्रेडोवेट डाउन है, ट्रेडोवेट ऑल टुगेदर डाउन। ये मेरे भी नहीं आ रहे, अकाउंट शो कनेक्ट हो जाता है, अकाउंट नहीं शो कर रहा। नहीं वो रैंडमली इस वक्त हवाई हॉटस्पॉट से ट्राई कर रहे हैं। हाँ मैं जो पहले आके कनेक्ट हो जाता है क्योंकि वो 50 यूजर नेम पासवर्ड जा रहे हैं ना एक ही जगह से। All right, so we're good on. So it is coming down from 4. They never got to.
इस कंडीशन में वैल्यू से R1 R2
नहीं एक सेकेंड, आपका वो 470 R2 है ना?
नहीं टिकट ऑर्डर देखें,
टिकट ऑर्डर 451 चल रहा है।
नहीं करंट प्राइस 434 है, लेकिन कहाँ से आ रही है? हाईएस्ट 457 से।
It's opening above R1, right?
So the price of was predicted for 10.6086. Where is it coming from? ES. ES is coming from within the area, exactly. Right. So ES area of R1 is done. Just remember, everybody, ES R1 is done. Nasdaq was 470, but it came from 57, right? So R1 very close to R1. Your R1 for Dow is done, and Bitcoin is far, Ethereum is far, gold is far, silver. I gotta fix silver. Silver has some issues.
The trade away is down, right?
Trade away is down, but try with your hotspot. It's working with hotspot.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Satyakal. Hello, right team show. Good morning. Joy Saab, good morning. Ash, Saurabh, good morning. Good morning, Kesh, Ridwan bhai. Majid, good morning. Manpreet ji, good morning. Good morning, Prague. Ranjit ji, good morning. Altaf bhai, Amir, good morning. Anil ji, Taimur bhai, walaikum salam. Shinder ji, good morning. Sunil, good morning. Ayaz bhai, Ashwan ji, good morning. Nielsen, good morning. Abhi, Gaurav, Gurveer, good morning. Everybody, good morning ji. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not attended as trading advice. They're just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. And guys, please do what you see, don't do what you think, and treat this market the very first day you treat, and all the areas you have on superareas.com or on your graph are not buy and sell offer or buy and sell areas or any type of financial advice. These are just for information and educational purposes only, and we take no responsibility for any action taken by any subscriber. Today, S&P 500 around R1 area, daily R2, Nasdaq R2 area, daily R2 area, and base is up, pressure is down. So far, very strong push to the upside in 1 week. Last Wednesday to today, Wednesday, 1 week, Nasdaq went up 782 points without having a big retracement. That's a big swing. It means minimum we are expecting minimum 350 plus, mean 400 points. If we go take 62% or 75%, that's big, but even 62, so 400 points on our Nasdaq push to the downside. Overall today, mostly markets are up, either at our in between our R1, R2 area or above R1 area, but S&P 500 at intraday R1 area, Nasdaq at intraday R1 area, very nicely bounced back down, pushed to the downside. Look like contract renewal next Monday. Next Monday we'll do start changing our contracts, not now. But overall, look like they will close high, and this is a record high, higher high ever in the history, and they are keeping this market to the upside. Nasdaq is in a very brutal diversion to the downside. S&P 500 also a very brutal diversion to the downside. If you compare yesterday, it was a very choppy day. We had a push to the downside around 10 to 11 o'clock. It went down, and actually Russell 2000 went down big. It went below, almost slightly close to our extreme low area, and from there it bounced back up. Dow went to very close to our expected low for the day, but Nasdaq and S&P move in different side, and creates a diversion. Why? What is the reason? Because a lot of people are stuck in short in S&P and Nasdaq, and they are manipulating the market, and they'll keep this market to the upside as much as they can, and create the panic, and they want people to get out or close their trade as a panic. 70 points difference in new contract. So already checked and tested our new contract. We have a March contract has a huge difference in our price. So right now S&P 500 above value area at intraday daily R2 and our intraday R1 area. Dow is pushing up. Dow break night session high at R2 area. Russell 2000 just at PP area and pushing up. Russell 2000 is pushing up. Midband magenta and trying to break our magenta midband area. British pound is above PP, dead flat. British pound is not doing anything at open. When British pound opening, it went down around after 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 4 to 5 o'clock. It went down, but not after that. We don't have much movement on our British pound, just dead flat. And then we have Canadian dollar is pushing up right now below PP, below magenta midband in the value area. Canadian dollar is not doing much. Same thing. They're waiting for this Friday news, and news, yes, ADP data is not good. So ADP data is not good. That's early confirmation for Friday. If Friday numbers are red, we'll see a push to the downside. And then we have our euro is below PP, below value area. Euro is not doing much, just sitting in at S1 area. Bitcoin above PP, hit R1 area, and actually this was our yesterday expected high for the day. If you remember, 98,100 was our expected high, 1 to 200, and exactly it hit our 200 area, and $1,800. That's a big push to the downside on our Bitcoin. Very nice, beautiful push to the downside on our Bitcoin. Crude oil is up. Crude oil right now, it's at upper band above PP. Still, crude oil is pushing up. And our expected high today is 71.20, 71.30 area. That should be tested. And then we have FDAX. FDAX already hit our expected high for the day. Right now at our expected high for the day. And then we have gold is up. If you look at the gold, and remember, December is up month for gold. And Feb contract, remember gold, we have February contract right now. Gold is at R1 area. And we have our HG. HG is sitting at our HG is sitting at our R1, in between R1 and PP, is slightly above PP area, and not doing much. Yesterday went to expected high for the day, drop around 0.87 cents, and right now breaks the night session high, and still it's pushing up. Copper is pushing up, and then we have our natural gas is down. You see now how highly manipulated natural gas is supposed to go up, but it's it came down 29, almost 30 cents push to the downside on our natural gas. Silver is up. Silver already hit our expected high, 100% our expected high for the day, just sitting at our expected high for the day. Silver 76 cents push to the upside. That's a nice, beautiful push to the upside from our in between S1, actually S1, from S1, and very close to our expected low for the day. And from there, it bounced back up. Dow, again, R2 area, guys. Dow 100% hit our R2 area and bouncing back down. And Nasdaq also slightly not. This is not even a bit of a retracement. If I compare yesterday, so okay, we take yesterday's swing, so 322. So it means 110 minimum, 110 points push to the downside is expected. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But please, guys, 2 contracts are running, so you have to be very, very careful with these new contracts. So if you try to change your contract today, you cannot change. But if you want to change from manually go and change, you can change all of these contracts. And right now, 6,081, and the new contract price is right now is 6,050. Oh, sorry, 6,150. 6,150, and imagine you have huge, almost 80 points difference with the new contract. So 6,150 and 81. No, sorry, 70 points different, not 80, 70 points difference, and that's weird. It's like I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to be 7 to 8 points, not 70 points. So please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here, Jim.
There you go, guys. That was the brief.
Ji, good morning, Samir bhai. Good morning, Shahid bhai. Good morning, everybody.
Nasdaq again, slight disappointment. 13 points away from where it was supposed to bounce from 470, it bounced from 457, and what else? Everything is starting to come down. I don't know if it's today's the day.
Yesterday went to 270, then 262, then 264, then 280.
But ES bounced from more accurate. The ES was 85, so ES behaves because it has more companies, right? Compared to the 7 companies that move. So finally coming down, but नहीं बाय तो सर थोड़ा रिट्रेस हो गए हैं 100 पॉइंट तो एटलीस्ट गिरे 150 पॉइंट तो S1 पे पहले देखते हैं कि आती है कि रुकती है कि नहीं कल तो बाउंस हो गई थी S1 से S1 फार है अभी 300 है तो 300 ठीक रहेगा 300 सही रहेगा Hmm? 9:45 news. Okay. Yes, that midband did work after even coming from an area. So these areas are valid for December contract, guys, not for March. So it will get updated. The website will tell you which month you're trading, these levels and so for support and resistance. So starting next Monday, I think we will have March contract areas posted. Oh, I got the book though.
Yeah, she misplaced the book.
Oh, wow,
So
really?
she bought another book and sent it to you.
Wow. It's okay, man.
Last time, God बोला था ना, मैं call करूँगी.
Okay.
You took the book.
Okay. No, it's just that somebody asked me for it, then I remember.
She said she was going to read it and give it to you.
What's the interpretation mean? Where to go up or down? It's red.
The news is right.
December.
If it moves, this is what I.
नहीं connect नहीं हो रहा.
Hotspot से करें, hotspot.
Where to go up?
Where to go up? Oh. But I guess it's medium impact, so it's not.
There's another news that has that. Where to go up? Kind of what? There's some sort of thing. वेबसाइट भी ऑन करो एक बड़ी चीज और दूसरी चीज वो करो it activates few things. मार्केटिंग की चीज नहीं $11
टेंशन नहीं लिया मैंने, रिलैक्स होकर ट्रेनिंग देखिए ये कितना आप पिक करिए नहीं ये आपके अंदर मार्केट में मूवमेंट ही आ रही है तो हम लोग घबरा के उठाते हैं हंड्रेड उठाऊंगा हंड्रेड नहीं आएंगे तो कोई दोबारा नहीं Still I'm not happy. I need 100. ये भी एडवांस भी है देखिए ये 100 आएगा तो I will take less than ये 105 good or bad no ये मेहरबानी है जी क्या प्लस नहीं नहीं कर सकते हैं हमने टेक प्रॉफिट कर लिया टेक प्रॉफिट ये तो वन अच्छा थोड़े से पॉइंट 25 पॉइंट divided by 4 divided by 3 ये डॉलर डिवाइडेड बाय 3 micro is still there. One full tension is
Maybe what you want, some of the concession and very
ठीक है, ये बार अच्छा आपका आपका ट्रेडर वेट आ गया उनका, वो जो उनका एक दिन पहले से नहीं आ रहा था। हाँ हाँ आ गया ठीक है। मुझे दें एनी डस्ट।
अब मैं कुछ भी नहीं करूँगा। अगर ये RSI 96, 97 तक चला जाए, 97 तक 30 में 15-10 में भी अगर 90 तक चला जाए, very good 100% quantity रहेगा, 100% profit। मैं करके दिखाऊंगा। अब मैं quantity इस सोच को quantity बनाने देगा just based on RSI। लेकिन उससे पहले अगर आपको ज़्यादा जा रहा है, उसको करना था, उसको बता रहे हैं, नहीं करेंगे।
आप ट्रेड कीजिए, आप जरा चेक करेंगे, मैं सिर्फ पर डे पे ट्राई किया।
अगर वैसे दे दिए तो
नहीं हुन लाइव प्राइस है सर। हाँ जी बिल्कुल सही चल रहा है सर। 431 है, मेरी भी 429। हाँ जी डिस्कनेक्ट करके रिकनेक्ट किया मैं, और कुछ नहीं। मैं सिर्फ लेजेंड्स बंद कर देता है नहीं, मैं सिर्फ पर्डिया दी वेबसाइट, हाँ पर्डिया दी वेबसाइट ਤੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ मैं देखिए ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੈੱਕ ਕੀਤਾ, वो दोबारा अनचेक हो ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ, वो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। लेकिन ऑलरेडी है मार्केट डेटा एक्टिव है, देखो ना ये सारा एक्टिव है, नो प्रॉब्लम नो बैकअप टू guys news। What's going on with my life here?
DCA की वीडियो नहीं मिली है, देखा
DCA की कोई एक्चुअल नहीं है कि DCA मैंने सिर्फ एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ था लाइव स्ट्रीम में कि दूर करना है, ऑफिशियल वीडियो नहीं है। If live stream is not working, you guys can check the YouTube. It is broadcasted on YouTube as well. So just in case. सर आप स्टार्ट करें पहले निंजा ट्रेडर से, ये कौन है, ये वाली ऐप। मैं अभी आपको अराउंड 11 o'clock में सारा एक्सप्लेन करूंगा अपने स्टार्ट कैसे करना है तो स्टार्ट ये निंजा ट्रेडर या इसको yeah live stream should be okay it's working one mid band two mid bands another mid band testing coming from an area let's see took any trade yet I'm waiting it to go to 470 oh news guys news it's moved a little there you go news Interesting. Well, YouTube should be okay. So if live stream is giving you some headaches, just go on YouTube, and YouTube is maybe the server is a little bit overloaded. YouTube is not. YouTube is working. That's why we now broadcast on multi-pro platforms. If there's a sync issue or server gets overloaded, YouTube has a lot more capacity for RTMP. So news. Hello? Hi. Good? Okay. Yeah. Can I call you after 2:30? Because after the trading floor, or come to our presentation on Saturday. I can do a full. Yeah, no problem. But Saturday you can tune into our live presentations no problem. Yeah, whole thing. I'll text you our YouTube channel, and everything is already there on every topic. I'll send you that right now. No problem. Thank you. Bye. I don't know why the calls are not being forwarded.
only point आपका जाएगा instead of 115 की वजह से 19 से जाएंगे तो आपका लॉस कवर होगा 19 पॉइंट है तो चलिए यहाँ पे जाने की जरूरत नहीं 6 की कौन सी लगाई और आज प्रॉब्लम कम करेंगे ना और पॉइंट कम 6 की घंटे को इसलिए नहीं लगाएगा 10 Thank you.
Yes, top of the bar worked on 1510. Sorry? Mhm.
Waiting for R2, right?
R2, 470 is the number I'm waiting for to go. 200 मार चढ़ रही है. Now we have Bitcoin numbers, we have Ethereum. Ethereum is an expected high right now.
Can you see Bitcoin with any of the funded accounts?
Yeah. BET you can do, but you can trade BTC and ETH. Yeah, it allows you. That I have to double check. With the micro, let me do it with the SIM here.
Oh, doing all done.
Ethereum is, I think, one tick is like $100. Yeah. So same. You have levels, right? So you have levels, and that's how it works. So Ethereum is 3855 right now, and our area was so 3855 to 3862 is 386. It's $100. One tick, I think. Let me double. 3862, 3855. ETH. No, just ETH. So it's $10. 50, 20. No, I'm just trying to, because it's first time for me too, right? So same, it's the tick size is the same. Tick size is 5, and it's half a tick for Ethereum.
How do you see the alt 20 market on the super early?
Just go.
Mine is full, but it's only up to.
No, just refresh.
I know, I mean.
It's only until BTC. There's 15 markets.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, not 20, 15 markets.
Ethereum is not there, right?
No. So if anybody wants to do crypto, do micros, please. It's better. So MBT and MET, micro Ethereum, micro Bitcoin. So 38. What's our area? 3870 would be a good short.
How do you add it to the?
So you gotta go to instrument list and add there. Yes, correct.
92. Just like if you are 99, 97, you are many interested. Sorry? Tools, yeah. And how do I add?
When you click on that,
Oh, yeah. Oh, so the issue for USD, right? BTC USD?
सर लेजेंड के डैशबोर्ड में सबसे नीचे लिखा हुआ है लेजेंड के डैशबोर्ड You shorted? Very close to 470, guys. 450 is almost there. Trying to, let's see if it tests this.
10:30 another view.
So 21,451. 21,388. It went to 464. Oh man, that's hilarious. You got something? Okay. 15 points? Okay. Oh man, किसी ने थोड़ा सा ले लिया पहले 65 पे ले लिया वो 70 का वेट किया तो ले लिया ना
जब एंट्री अब बाद में एंट्री हो सकते हैं
नहीं, हो तो सकते हैं लेकिन जो स्विंग आनी थी ना वो आ गई ना आपकी 7 पॉइंट्स रह गए वो आता है वो उसका कोई फिक्स वो आपकी कंप्यूटर के लिए है तो वो that's a problem. It's not a problem. There's no fixer on आपके username password.
It was so fast, but I couldn't even trail properly.
But you got some money?
Yeah.
You shorted from where?
Or is it BTC? 431.
20?
431.
4?
Yeah. From a lower, higher level.
Okay. The number.
431.
You shorted for long.
Sure. I was just like trying to get like only 10 points.
Okay.
But it's like when it's up over there, something like that.
हाँ 464 से ही वापस आ गई Ethereum, if anybody did it from 3870, made money because it hit our area and came down exactly from there. Sorry? Yeah. We have Ethereum, Bitcoin, Russell, Dow, Nasdaq, ES, gold, copper, crude oil. And you're not seeing Ethereum? Okay, plot it on your chart. That's better. Then you will definitely get. Maybe it's loading not the full image. But I if you zoom, like I see, look, I see full Ethereum too. Yeah, Bitcoin, Ethereum, silver, copper, so all 15 markets are there. Do I call the 70? Oh man, this is ridiculous. But anybody who took it a bit earlier is done. Now we gotta wait for above 70, maybe 90 now next. Because
Ethereum is 1 tick for 25.
25 now.
1 tick? I'm at 101.
Good, good. It's just to test.
It's fast.
Yes, yes. But if you look at the area, right? Ethereum got predicted today.
I don't see the Ethereum area.
It's yeah,
I don't know why.
or other way too.
Yeah, for Ethereum or lose.
I'm not gonna have it there. We have
How much is in your micro?
I don't know, probably. Ethereum is 25. Oh yeah, that is 2.5. But for some reason the BTC didn't take my order. So they have contract with you, right? No, it doesn't take that. Oh, yeah. And cryptocurrencies open.
No, no. This futures is open only 23 hours. PAs, payouts.
From even ये जो ग्राफ है ना सर, इनसे बातें करने से कितने ट्रेंड्स हैं, इन चल रहे हैं और ऐसा ही लगता है। ये तो करना, ये नहीं कैसे होगा, फोर 70 के एरिया डन कर दे 470 4 महीने को
हाँ जी,
ये ट्रेडो एटलीस्ट में भी मेरा कोई अकाउंट में दिखा।
मैं आता हूँ, मैं अभी
What are all the numbers on Nasdaq?
This is 464.
तो 470 से लिया 466
What's the next one? 455 again.
या तो 4
No retrace at all.
470
Candle over. अच्छा दें जी, एनी दस्ते हैं?
9 आ गया ना 10%
हाँ जी,
मैं बताऊंगा आपके सामने
1406.
998 730।
रेट से कम इसको भी नहीं लगा लाइन में ये RSI है ये 90 95 97
तो कह रहा है आपके पास तो कोई एक्टिव सब्सक्रिप्शन ही नहीं है, कोई अकाउंट ही नहीं है, तो कैसे शो अप होगा?
वो तो ईमेल आई है ना।
है
हाँ
नहीं, आपने कुछ बाय किया है?
हाँ हाँ यहाँ तो नहीं है account, कल आपको दिखा है।
नहीं, आप गलत ईमेल में तो नहीं लॉग इन हुए हुए? देखें, इस अकाउंट में तो कोई कुछ भी नहीं है।
इसी में ना,
नहीं, ये तो आपको पता है ना कि कौन सी ईमेल में है।
दो email का बाद वो चल रहा है। नहीं, इसी से लेती हूँ तो account।
नहीं नहीं, इसमें तो कुछ भी नहीं है।
सर इनको एक ले लें।
नहीं, रुके
नहीं नहीं नहीं, क्योंकि आप मल्टीपल अकाउंट्स क्यों खोल रहे हैं? मुझे ये नहीं समझ। पर ये अराउंड 11 o'clock मैं तोड़ना स्टार्ट होगा। विल टेल यू एवरीथिंग व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन। थोड़ी ओरिएंटेशन कर देने।
Or
No
just
problem.
with the area and also- Yeah, I'm waiting there. I'm not in a rush. It is like go there. That's good though. That's good though. I could have went more, but I was in before technology already. Yeah. Like I didn't wanna stay there because it's so anyway. I know. It's a little bit. You don't wanna give, you know, yeah.
No, so
Especially red news is.
क्या?
इसमें कोई अकाउंट नहीं है, आपका कोई एक्टिव अकाउंट नहीं है। उस पर लिखा हुआ है यू हैव नो एक्टिव सब्सक्रिप्शन।
नहीं हुआ।
आप क्या गलत ईमेल में लॉगिन कर रही हैं? क्योंकि वो देखें लिखा हुआ है कि नो एक्टिव ईमेल, नो एक्टिव अकाउंट।
So my new and not using address.
हाँ, तो ईमेल भी नहीं लॉगिन कर रहा। तो आप गलत ईमेल से लॉगिन कर रही हैं लेगजेंड में। Yeah, let's see if it gets to 470, 490.
It's all-time high right now, right? So-
Oh, yeah, it's a all-time high of the history of the Nasdaq. Same with ES is 6086 is the all-time high. What stock is taking it up? Let's see today.
Microsoft.
Today is pushing up is Microsoft. So today is Microsoft and Amazon. These two are turning it up. They're up. So these two are cranking it up. Tesla is it's actually stable. So, remember these 7 companies. What now? Today's turn is yesterday was Meta, who took it $18 up, and so today's Nvidia is up, Google is up, Apple is up, Amazon is up, and Microsoft is up. So I think today they said let's push Microsoft.
Yesterday was a whole all-time high.
Yeah, today is again 21,464 is the record high for Nasdaq. Is there a speech going on?
No, not now. I mean, 145, I think. How many points from 470?
They should, but I gotta let it go a little higher because the thing is 464 it did, and it gave you gives good points from 464, right? So
70, if you, I mean, if you have no problem with threshold,
yes,
then
so
you can
go for that.
take longer. Take more.
You made money, right? Already? How much you have made?
280.
280? I think you should stop. 280 is a good number.
Something more. That's what I'm gonna know.
Then go with micro.
Okay.
Okay, don't go mini because the 280 is a good number for 1 hour, right? So and that's within your threshold of legends. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
So if you want to take a risk, take it a micro at 470 to cover your $15, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
You have the 300?
मैंने तो रीसेट कर दिया ईमेल एंड पासवर्ड दोबारा से तो भी अब क्या अपने अकाउंट में जरूरत चल रही है लॉग आउट करके दोबारा
हाँ जी ट्राई करें क्योंकि जब लॉग इन हो जाए तो वहाँ लिखा होगा सब्सक्रिप्शन, वहाँ देखें कि आपका कोई अकाउंट एक्टिव है कि नहीं.
करके मैंने कंप्यूटर बंद किया है
हो रही है थोड़ी हेल्प. वो अपने उनका मैथ ही बहुत यूनिक है.
नहीं अपने कुछ कैलकुलेशन होनी चाहिए ना, लेकिन अगर आपने एक लगाया उसका क्या नंबर दिया, दो लगाया कितने के, तीन के,
तो वो वेबसाइट में बना हुआ है ना टूल, तो आप टाइप इन वैल्यूज कर सकते हो, बना देगा कि एवरेज निकलेगी क्या. सुपर एरियस पे पूरा टूल बना हुआ है, जहाँ लिखा हुआ है एवरेज कैलकुलेटर, आप लिखें कितने लॉट डालने हैं वो सब निकाल देगा. मैथ कैलकुलेटर से कुछ नहीं करना. सुपर एरियस पे लिखा हुआ है एवरेज कैलकुलेटिंग टूल. सुपर हो. Oh man, again 462. It tests your patience, eh?
Actually, 1470 with the macro. Gold went $26 since 8:30.
That's a big jump. There you go. Almost at 470, 467. There you go. We are in the zone, 469.75.
I think there's some more room for RSI.
नए पासवर्ड डाले सीखी
We're in the R2 zone, guys, 470. Or 74. Micro. Stick to micro. Because the gap is so little between 470 and 90, right?
And then also the second high is
Yeah. 560. No, no, no. Not that. Trying to see if it goes a little higher to 90. It should give us at least 20-point reset. Should 476. What's your entry at? 70. It took you in, right? Micro, right? That's fine. Don't average anytime quick.
No,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
only 1 month.
We're almost in the upper range, 490. आपने लिया कहाँ से? 64 तो हो चुका था तो आप अगेन फिर अर्ली कर जाते हैं. लगता है आपको यकीन नहीं है कि प्राइस जाएगी. जाती एवरीडे जाती है ना बेशक, लेकिन 464 तो हो चुका था, हो के इतनी नीचे बाउंस आ गई 481. Now I gotta get ready to enter. नहीं वो लेकिन आई लेकिन 464 तक जा चुकी थी नीचे. आपने हायर हाई जो लग गया था 64. That's why if you go mini, this is where it can get tricky, right? So 490, all right, it jumped to exactly 490 and it took me in for let's see if it gives us at least 10 points from here. I'm in from 485.
Now it can be to 474.
आपने एवरेज किया? All right, I'm in from 485.
मैंने लिमिट लगा दिया.
अभी तक तो उसने मुझे सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट दे दिया. मैं in from 485. I didn't get out at 478. That retrace wasn't enough. It's only 10 points. Higher high, 42 points. एरिया मिस हो गया आपका 490 है. अभी भी एरिया में ही है, एरिया के अंदर ही है. I'm in from 485. आप लोगों ने लगाया माइक्रो 485. ठीक है. Where does it want to go now? 492. Overbought, mid-band touched, sold from RSI combining with divergence, again worked 100%. Overbought, touch mid-band, let it go break previous. I'm already up 7 points, 8 points.
74 पे
हाँ 74 पे निकल के फिर अगर ऊपर जाए फिर निकाल, लेकिन इसको अब थोड़ी रिट्रेस तो देनी चाहिए. So now it should give us a big, there you go, we're done. My 10 points are done. I'm exiting right now. Good guys, enjoy. ठीक है जी, कुछ लिया कि नहीं? 53 पे सेल किया हुआ था सर. नहीं ठीक है, आप अर्ली हो जाते हैं फिर भी देखिए नंबर का यकीन रखा करें यार, आएगा. आपके सामने जब 464 हुआ है, हम पहले 470 का वेट करते रहे, नहीं हुआ. वो जब चढ़ी है तो 490 से पहले मैं 485 पे घुस गया और वो रिट्रेस देख के 10 पॉइंट लेके आ गया. मिनी में लगाया, फुल पूरा लाया क्योंकि इतनी हाई चली गई है. तो मैंने क्योंकि मेरा तो पहला ही ट्रेड था ना दिन का, तो 485 से 475 10 पॉइंट.
एवरेज कर लिया था मेरा.
आपने एवरेज, आप अर्ली क्यों है ना, देखें वेट करें पूरा उस नंबर का रेजिस्टेंस का. अब दोबारा नहीं घुसना, लेकिन आप लोग एवरेज करके निकल आए हैं. नहीं 100 पे करें ना. अगर आपने क्योंकि 53 कोई नंबर नहीं था ना मेरे लिए, तो 53 वाज नहीं जिधर मर्जी जाए वो नंबर तो चेंज नहीं हो रहे ना. नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन अगला था कि 464 टापेगी तो हम सेल करेंगे ना. तो एटलीस्ट 464 का वेट कर लेते तो कोई बात नहीं. इट्स ओके. Ethereum has gone to 3,900 in a matter of. Bitcoin is 96,975. Nasdaq is almost about to break again. S1 R1 back to R2. अभी भी इतना आप लिए, आपने लिया अर्ली 200 लिया, हमने 85 से लिया. अच्छा
आपके ईमेल में स्पैम होते
क्या करूँ
नहीं नहीं
ईमेल आई ना कुछ,
फिर वो आपका ईमेल ही नहीं है. वो
ईमेल यही है ना. अरे तो क्या अकाउंट हो भी जाता है ना.
हाँ
ईमेल तो आ जाता है सामने.
मुझे दें एनी डेस्क.
वो पहले अकाउंट नंबर और नेम क्या है. 1406 998 7.
Trading.
सपोज से मैसेज कर रही हूँ.
फैमिली चेक कर लिए फैमिली
Again bounce from the area of ES as expected. 480. Okay, now I'm done my trade and this is the taken.
लेकिन मैं इसको कैलकुलेट अभी टू करा
हाँ।
पॉइंट तक नीचे जाती है और आप
नीचे नंबर लिखे। हाँ
30 माइक्रो लगाते हो जब जाके आपको 15 पॉइंट लेने पड़ेंगे।
हाँ, तो वो एग्जैक्टली आप बता देगा कि कितने पे जाके वो
हाँ, तो
कैलकुलेट वो पूरा करेगा।
जैसे मैंने बताया कि मेरा 20,000 के 1900 पे चला गया।
हाँ।
मैंने वहाँ पे अगर नंबर डाला तो 30 माइक्रो जब मैं ऐड करूंगा
हाँ।
तब जाके वो 93 पे आ जाएगा।
हाँ एग्जैक्ट, तो अब देखे ना वो रेशियो उसने टिल्ट कर रही है ना, पिवट करना है, तो इसलिए अगर आप एक से शुरू कर रहे हैं तो वो करता, वो बताता जाएगा। हाँ, अगर आप फिर वो आपको बताता रहेगा कि 2 डालेंगे तो ये होगा, 3 डालेंगे तो ये होगा, 4 डालेंगे तो आप यानी कि 3 मिनी पे जाके
ये उसका फिर डिफरेंस करता है।
यस यस यस, और वो सारा कैलकुलेट करता रहता है हर एक मार्केट का। Let's see now, R2 becomes a support or resistance. That's the question now. So wait for the areas and you will be rewarded every single day. So 491 became the highest of highest ever. 21,491. Oh, you guys are witnessing the highest high being made every day, every day. But even if you took any area, you're in profit right now. तो अगर वो बंद करना तो एक वहीं से फेंक देते, ठीक है, वो बंद किया, अब आपके पास एक रिलीज हो गया, अब एक की आपकी कोशिश है कि एक से मेरा 20-30 पॉइंट निकल आए ना, आ गया वो 63 तक आ गया। हाँ,
Let's close the computer now.
you made your 15 bucks.
Yep.
What's your target?
300.
300. Good. So you're now it's coming down fast. Done हो गया, done हो गया. So area, guys, area. So the number we shouted out was 485, and the number it went from was 489.
10 points, but because it was going up, and I'm not sure if it is going to make base like 365.
Oh, that's fine.
So then you do replacement when it's going that high.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know it's gonna.
It does it at least 10. But look how much point. 30-point
My
replacement.
thing is, I don't want to be.
Oh yeah. There you go. Congratulations again today, making your target 300 bucks. And अर्ली जाएंगे तो फंस जाएंगे और फिर ब्रेक इवन के बाद घर में $0 जाएंगे, लॉस नहीं जाएगा, लेकिन एवरेज अब देखें वो मिड बैंड भी चला गया, चल पड़ा ऊपर से। Yeah, he's taking less point but 50 account. Yes.
I go with area.
हमको चेक करें लगने वाले
Enjoy.
It's scary.
No, it's not stressful. What
So
happens
once
is
you made your money and then you just sit for like, you're gonna lose the money.
you're gonna lose. But see, the problem is if you don't follow the area, market is moved. So next support, if you want to sit, you should sit until 560, 550. So, but that's actually that's not that far though. It's only 70 points. Nasdaq is already up almost 225 points. If it gets to expected high, you short again. So every level you do it, you just don't do it early. If you want to do ES, yes, the mid band is okay to go up. So again, 485 was the number. Why I didn't take four? I could have taken 464. I mean 470 and still made profit. But because the last high was 464,
Yeah.
I said, you know what, I'm gonna, and it was a big swing. If this was a small swing, yeah, maybe I take 470. But I took 485, came out to 475, 20 bucks a point, 10 points, $200 across 20 accounts. That's $2,000 done. So less points, multiple accounts, and even if it's micro, if it's 20 bucks,
So thank God I wouldn't be working.
no, that's if you were met your
I would
target.
have lost money.
No.
Oh yeah, that's
Actually wouldn't have. You're still okay, but Mike, remember, you only have $1,500.
yeah.
So mini is very aggressive, and for especially Nasdaq mini.
Full market open, right? They didn't have like a volume. So maybe it's like okay, 50
Yeah.
bucks here,
Yeah,
20 bucks here.
Do you know anybody got payout from FX in last couple of
Yeah, people are.
What's the thing?
25,000, you gotta make 3,000.
No. I mean the amount that you can ask for now because they no longer allow that previous maximum, right?
Yeah. You can if you make 1,500, you can ask for 15. If you make 3,000, ask for 1,500. No problem.
That's major.
No. I mean, for even Apex, it allows.
Oh, the last news that was a while ago. I was hearing it that they said that like if you make 1,600 on 25K account, you can only get 500.
Yeah, exactly. So now if you make 3,000, you can get 1,500.
Okay.
Correct.
That's what it is. Same for the bigger account too, right? Like the 250K account.
Yeah, look, Jay shorted 10 lots.
10 lots.
Yeah, from area in the, and he made like 6 grand.
Hopefully it's from 90.
Yeah, remember, you do one lot, you do mini, micro, 10, it is the same. So he said I shorted 10
Oh, the
lots.
micro 10.
No, full 10
Oh.
from the area. And he's doing the 300,000 challenge, right?
Oh.
So he did 10 lots from area and he made his $6,000 and done. Congratulations. So that's area. यकीन नहीं आता ना आप लोगों को कि एरिया पे आएगी नहीं, बस अपनी मर्जी करेंगे तो ऐसा ही होगा. फिर कहते हैं यार पैसे नहीं बन रहे. मैं आपके आपको क्या के ट्रेड करवा रहा हूँ कि फिर भी आप अपनी प्राइस डाल रहे हैं तो मैं अब कुछ नहीं कर सकता. हाँ ठीक है. नहीं देखिए वो एक नंबर एक रीजन से दिए हुए है ना. मैंने आपसे ये कहा था कि 464 पे गई है ना, अब हम 464 के बाद का वेट करें. आपको यकीन होना चाहिए कि यहाँ जाएगी, अगर नहीं आती तो छोड़ देना. तो अगर नो प्रॉब्लम अब नहीं स्लिप कितनी होती है कि 470 था पहली दफा, पहली अटेम्प्ट करनी होती है, पहली फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट थी 470, वो गई 464. मैं डिसअपॉइंटेड हो गया, ट्रेड नहीं लगा. ठीक है, वो 464 से गई 388 तक. मैंने अल्लाह जी यार ट्रेड लगा ही नहीं. अब वो वापस चढ़ती 464 पे आई तो मैं कहा 464 नहीं लेंगे, थोड़ा ऊपर, क्योंकि अगला नंबर क्या है 490. तो वो जब जा रही थी मैंने 485 पे लगाया. 485 से 475 पे बाहर आ गया, अपने 10 पॉइंट्स लिए. तो यकीन तो रखे ना कि प्राइस अब जो आपका ईएस का एरिया है, आपको पता है सेकंड टाइम 100% चला है. तो
उसको पहले ही ऑर्डर लगा के भूल जा करें rather than के अब पहली दिस हाँ हाँ तो ठीक है ना। देखिए एएस बेशक लगाया मैं, और जिसने 10 लगाया उसने 6000 दिए, एरिया से लिया ना आपने, एएस एरिया से ले, प्रॉफिट में रहे, इधर आप लॉस में नहीं थे। लेकिन प्रॉब्लम यह है कि पहले लिया 453 पे, अगला लिया ऊपर 74 पे, निकल के कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ ट्रेड का, इनके आपका टाइम जाया हुआ। लेकिन आप कहाँ पर हैं अभी, आ गया ना 50, लेकिन ये जो टाइम सारा जाया हुआ जीरो और जीरो पे, और ट्रेड मिस हो गया। देखिए अगर 470 पे होता या अभी तक कुछ पॉइंट तो बन रहे थे ना, तो एनीवे आई एम जस्ट सेइंग उस नंबर की एक वैल्यू निकलती है एवरी सिंगल डे, दिस इज 15 साल से निकल रही है तो उसकी एक रीजन है। और नहीं आए, कल भी हुआ 196 से चला गया, अब वो 4 पॉइंट से निकल गया, उन्होंने 5 पॉइंट का रिस्क लिया था। हाँ मैं तो ये कह रहा हूँ थोड़ा वेट कर लिया करें। आपने ले लिया ना अच्छा हाँ, लेकिन अभी आपने फिर मिस किया अभी सर 560, अब 560 तक लगा के ऑर्डर भूल जाएं। 5 माइक्रो 560 से रीजनेबल मिल जाने चाहिए। हाँ सर 6100 पे पहुंच रही है नहीं
अभी मैंने इस लो ये हायर लो से भी 2 पॉइंट लेके गई है।
जब आप अर्ली एंटर होंगे तब तक नुकसान करेंगे। And the whole rally is done. 11 o'clock, whole thing is done, and I'll start with these guys' orientation for day 1 for today. Let's do any desk. I need to get WhatsApp. I don't read WhatsApp SMS, guys. सर प्लान खत्म, 490 से शॉर्ट कर दिया। चलें उसमें भी कोई गुड होगा आपका। नहीं लैपटॉप मुझे एनी डेस्क चाहिए।
अब आप इसको सबको नॉर्मल कर दो, नए काउंट
नहीं लेकिन आपका ना ईमेल का प्रॉब्लम है, मैं बताऊँ ऐसा हो नहीं सकता।
फ्यूचर ट्रेड वो लेना चाहिए,
टेक प्रॉफिट
मुझे उसका पता ही नहीं है, वो आपके हस्बैंड सेट कर देंगे मुझे।
बात याद करेंगे।
एट होम लॉस आ गया।
जी जी क्या करवाना है? आप बैठे हैं, मैं अभी पहले कहीं बैठ जाए, मैं पहले इनका टेस्ट करूं कि और देन आई वो एक दफा फिर नंबर है 730 वाला ना, एक्सेप्ट कीजिए। तो लेजेंड्स के नहीं है अकाउंट अब?
वो तो नहीं रहे, अपना नए नहीं बना टेक प्रॉफिट अगर ये
हाँ वो कह रहे हैं देयर इज नो एक्टिव।
छोड़ है जब तो मैंने उड़ाया नहीं
टेक प्रॉफिट चलता है ना निंजा पे?
टेक प्रॉफिट कौन सा लेना चाहिए
आपने करने हैं जी।
यहाँ कह रही थी उसका स्टॉप लॉस 400 कीजिए 500
आपके पास टेक प्रॉफिट का अकाउंट है?
पहली बार
ये आपको आपके हस्बैंड बताएंगे इसको कैसे करना है, मैंने कभी इसको। हाँ ठीक।
50,000 का
जी सर।
ये है मेरा सिस्टम इसमें चल रहा है।
ठीक है।
ठीक है जी, मैंने कुछ लगाई थी ट्रेड्स वगैरह एक्सपेरिमेंटल बेसिस। सो वो देख लीजिए कि जो मैंने लगाई है उसमें कुछ ठीक है अच्छी है।
हाँ तो आपने 387 बनाया है ना?
बन गया ना?
हाँ।
ठीक लगाया।
तो सही लगाया है तो पैसे बने ना।
जैसा ये है कि मेरा इस पे जो है ना फॉरेक्स फैक्ट्री इंस्टॉल्ड नहीं है।
इंस्टॉल तो नहीं होता, सिर्फ वेबसाइट होती है। यहाँ जाए ना, हाँ उसको मैक्सिमम आपने किया हुआ है।
न्यूज़ के फोल्डर लास्ट में बनाया था।
हाँ, तो न्यूज़ का फोल्डर कहाँ बनाया उन्होंने? ये तो लिंक है। आप क्रोम यूज करते हैं कौन सा? कहाँ पर उन्होंने बनाया था फोल्डर? न्यूज़ का फोल्डर? लेकिन वो किस ब्राउजर पे बनाया था? तो चलें, नो प्रॉब्लम। यहाँ पर फोरेक्स फैक्ट्री टाइप करें ना। अगर आपने 387 बना लिए तो ठीक है ना, बिल्कुल। ये है फोरेक्स। ये आ गया। बस इसको फिल्टर कर लें सिर्फ यूएसटी। ठीक है, हो गया। इसको मैं बुक मार्क कर देता हूँ। ये लग बन गया। नहीं डेस्कटॉप पे नहीं, यहाँ पर ब्राउजर्स के अंदर आएगा आपके बुक मार्क्स। ये लिखा हुआ है ये हाँ हाँ यहाँ ये forexfactory.com से। हाँ नहीं नहीं, जैसे उनको हल्की सी ओरिएंटेशन देनी है। कुछ क्वेश्चन तो ये विक्रम भाई आंसर कर देंगे। 496। थोड़ी देर बाद
Okay, sir. कौन सा रखें? So you've completed the 4 classes with Daniel. Today is your first day. Okay. The first day is really the orientation. Today is your first day too, right? आपका पहला दिन? आज पहला दिन है ना, तो नो प्रॉब्लम. मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन करूंगा कि क्या है, क्या रूल, कैसे चलता है फ्लोर. हमारा 2 ऑफिसेज हैं and all of that. So I'll go in English. We have some users listening online. So let me just set this up. Take down my number. In case you can't get a hold of Daniel, you can reach me. So 647-228-0694. That tells you name is Rafe. So if you can't get a hold of Daniel for whatever reason, you'll be able to. So this is a WhatsApp number. It's read by 4 individuals. So I don't communicate over SMS. Rarely I check when I normally calls cannot come to this. So send me a WhatsApp. Hey, call me or something. And after hours, I will try to help you out. So your first point of contact is Super Areas support. So go on superareas.com at the bottom. There's a support. If you have chart issues, anything, so because you're a Win Lifetime member, you try with Daniel. If that doesn't work, you have the support. If that doesn't work, so we have like a staff of 15 to help you out 24/7. It's not a problem. But funded accounts. So as you will grow, we have a full organization, 2 offices, 15 staff on get you going. So my role here as a senior mentor is to kind of lead you 9 a.m. to 1 p.m., 2 p.m. daily, Monday to Friday, is how to comment. I do commentary on Nasdaq and I do commentary on ES. These 2 markets are the top 2 traded index. I don't do so much on crude oil, gold, natural gas, copper, even though we have 15 markets that we give you. But those were, if you are specific to gold, you can do gold. You like crude oil, but ES is number 1. You're gonna stick to ES for now. So between 9 to 11, I'm not really helping anybody because you're on your own. You're just listening how it is because I have students worldwide, UAE, Australia, New Zealand, England, Alberta, Hamilton. You can't come here. We are getting into your homes through 7 platforms. You have live stream, you have TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, X. So it's all there. So you can go and subscribe to our channels. Go on superareas.com and all the links are there. If I upload a new video about a feature, it'll go on YouTube. If I need to put a small clip, it'll go on TikTok. So we have for me to communicate with you and everybody across the globe, you follow us on TikTok, you follow us on LinkedIn, you follow us on YouTube. So you don't miss out anything. For example, today, the live stream on superareas.com was buffering. You can switch to YouTube. You can go to Instagram, so TikTok. So every day you have an opportunity to connect with us unless I'm on holidays. So, but that's generally, and we've been doing this for 15 years. And so the software here is you're learning about day trading. Yes, this software works with options, stocks, crypto, indices, forex. Doesn't matter, any country, any market in the world. So his job is to teach you the theory. My job is to teach you with hands-on how do you buy, how do you sell. So the first thing is first, if you go on superareas.com, there's a video called How to Use NinjaTrader 8.1. It's a 3-hour video. I don't expect you to know it because it's a comprehensive piece of software. How to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss, how to exit a position, how to work with trader with rhythmic quant tower. This is new. Don't panic. It will take you some time. An average person who has no experience takes about 90 days to learn it all. But once you learn that these concepts are easy, they're not. So you should watch that video. It's called How to Use NinjaTrader Step by Step. And I'll show you where exactly it is located. So if you go on superareas.com, you log in with your username and password. Okay. See at the bottom right here. So this is what I was talking about, support. You have a chat system 24/7. You can talk to our support team and you can interact with them. This is not a one-man show. We're not selling you a course. We're giving you a software to be able to use it and hands-on, right? So right here it says click here to access software training videos, because how we have all done this. And the video is this one. Beginner's Guide for NinjaTrader 8.1 and how to get started. So this video is, if you log in, I'll quickly give you an idea. So this is almost 2-hour video, tells you about everything, how to use this software. When you open it up, what are you watching? What are you looking for? And all of those things. So first couple of days, take time to watch this, because this is truly what you have learned with the Daniel for over the weekends is theory. Theory is how to read market. What is an RSI? What is MACDs? Those are fundamentals, technical analysis and risk management and everything. So my job is to tell you on how to use this. So you have decided to become a day trader. So your job is to trade daily or weekly or monthly. Doesn't matter how your schedule is, but you're not holding a position after 5 o'clock. So that's the definition of a day trader. Mostly is a person who logs onto a computer once a day or every other day, or depending on the market, and then you trade daily. You're not a position trader. A position trader normally is trading for longer period. Maybe they're doing stocks, options for longer than maybe 2 days or 5 days, depending on. But this software works with everything: day trading, position trading, but we have to get you started somewhere, right? So if you go to a wedding, I always give this example. You sit on a table and you figure out, hey, you talk to somebody that I'm becoming a day trader. What does it mean? Like what does that mean by day trading? You should have some basic understanding of what do. You just say, hey, I go do trading. They're gonna say, for what? You do options, to use stocks, futures, crypto, CFDs, EFTs. It's a huge universe. So we narrow you down and you say, you know what? I will start my career into trading with the easiest and the fastest market is futures market. So you are trading. Once you learn futures, you can do stocks, options, crypto, in anything whatsoever. But the biggest market, the fastest market, what we recommend people to get into is futures market. Futures market, your job is one job. You turn on your computer, it's open 23 hours a day. So that's the biggest benefit of this. It's open 23 hours. Stock market is not open as many hours. So you have flexible hours. You can do this. Then the time zones are, they say 8 to 11 in the morning. You have work in the morning. You will find out I have full-time guys, full-time jobs. They're just plugged in and they're just watching a number.
So it's if you have work somewhere you have to be, don't worry. You can do this without even being in front of a computer, but you will get that experience later. So 23 hours, there's three main pockets of the time: 8 to 11, 2 to 5. So 8 a.m. to 11 a.m., 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., and then you have the early session, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's a European session, we call them. So like early risers, you can, this is where the most of the volume is. People are trading things in that time mostly. And if you watch your PDF, it tells you the broken down within that 8 to 11, what is a good time, when is, so you have decided to become a day trader. You are trading futures today. Next question comes, what platform are you going to use? Platform is a piece of software. So what is a piece of software is the software that you have in front of you is called NinjaTrader. It's not TradingView. Just give me 1 second to zoom out. So your job, if you are going to trade, there are many platforms out there: MetaTrader, CTrader, Quantower, TradingView, the charting software. So we didn't make NinjaTrader, by the way. So NinjaTrader is a free platform on the internet, available 8.1. So if somebody, again, these are the basic things. What are you using? You're using NinjaTrader 8.1. That is what's installed on all four of you's computer. It's 8.1. Next is, the word is used in trading is called algorithm. What algorithm do you use to predict things? So what is the job of a trader? Only figuring it out if the price is going to go up or down. That's it. That's all your job is. 23 hours a day, you want to, in futures market. So I'm going to write ES, and I will write a number 6,000. A year ago, we were writing 4,800, 5,000, right? So a year before, it was like 3,400. So let's figure out this as a number. What is ES stands for is S&P 500. That's a symbol. That's the name. So just like Google stands for alphabet, MSFT, Tesla, NVIDIA. There's a symbol. So this symbol represents S&P 500 futures contract. So that's what I'm giving you, very basics. So what is our job? Our job is to kind of tell you or ask you or sit down with you and let's predict if this price goes up or down. That is it. So a person who is a futures trader is something called a speculator. You're speculating, price is going to go up or down, and they pay you based on this speculation. If you speculate right, regardless of direction, what does that mean? You can say price can go up to 6,005, or you can say it can go to 5,990. Okay, so doesn't matter. Price can go up, price can go down. As long as your direction of your prediction is correct, you will make money. Now, as the video will tell you, ES1, if it moves $1, you will make or lose $50. If it's micro, so within ES, there is something called MES. That's called the micro. So for practicing, we'll do this in ES, and then I'll give you a full plan on how to make $10,000 to $20,000 a month, but not right away. Give yourself at least 90 days before you start. Like that gentleman right here, they're getting to a stage where $200 to $300 a day is easy. And my job here is to lead you and say, hey, this is the good prediction. So today I was sitting here and I shouted out a number. Hey, let's wait up to 470 and then we're going to go short from above 470. So ES has a number, 6085 was our number. And if you short it from there, so my job here is to guide you along the way so your prediction is correct. Of course, market can change anytime. I can look over the news. I don't control the market, nor do we move the market. However, based on our analysis, we're trying to give you the highest accurate indication that, hey, price is going to go up or not. So take care of us. So there are many factors of this price to move: supply and demand, earnings, people buying stocks. So price can go up or down. Our good job is every day, 23 hours a day. We're not going to trade for 23 hours, maybe 5 trades a day, 6 trades a day, maybe one good trade a day is good enough. So your job is to predict, is 6,000 good to buy or sell? And how do you come up to that conclusion? Using the software you have in front of you. So that software is plotting everything. So why do we call it? We expedite your learning. You don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to draw. You don't need to know what is a MACD at the beginning. Yeah, moving averages. So there are 8 or 9 mathematical calculations happening, and every trader in the world is just analyzing and reading and trying to predict. And the highest your profit prediction is, the more money you will make in a long run. So is this a good buy or a good sell? So this software is doing microsecond calculation from the server and is saying, if it's green, buy. If it's red, sell, right? मुकेश भाई थोड़ा सा काम कर रखिए, नई ओरिएंटेशन है, उनको मिस हो जाएगा. So your job is, so the algorithm that we have installed for your Ninja Trader is called super areas. And these are just bunch of mathematical calculations. RSI stands for relative strength index. I didn't make RSI, it's just a math. So what we have done for you is, there are 8 or 9 mathematical concepts that we predict on our server: RSI, range, base, pressure, and it will give you a kind of a alert. Alert is, if it's green, I should be buying. If it's red, I should be selling. So today is day number 2. And he just showed me his performance, $323. It's reasonable for the first day. There's no amount of money that's too much money into this market. You just have to wait for the price to understand support, resistance, all of that. You can learn it, but some fundamentals, basics things. First, you're a day trader. We're going to teach you how to get into futures trading. You're going to use Ninja Trader 8.1. The software algorithm we use is called super areas. And then next is money. From where? Are you going to put in your own money? Absolutely not. No. So at the beginning, you are new. You're just born. We're going to give you the pathway to success goes like this. At least give yourself 14 days of demo money. 14 days. Go in, open, test, buy, sell. Have you done a spot? Don't focus so much about earnings. It's a demo money. It doesn't have any value. However, just, hey, can you put an order correctly? What is a limit order? You can't put a limit order above the price. That's called a stop order. So you need to know all of these things, because there are 6 types of orders: stop loss, stop limits, like buy, sell. So 6 types of orders can happen at any given time, right? So you need to know which one am I doing. So give yourself 14 days of demo. After that, at least 30 days more of practicing, and then we will open up something called a funded account. So if anybody asks you put in your own money at the beginning, absolutely not, until you're comfortable. And I will say for about a year, you shouldn't put your own money, because there's so much free money available. And so funded. What does funded mean? There are many companies who will hire you once you learn to use the software. Once you know how to use, Legends is one, FTMO is another one, Apex is another one. The person who was sitting right here, he's got 14,000 from Apex alone last year, right? So they're trying different. Perdia is another company. So many companies are ready to hire you. They want to first see you, are you able to trade or not? So what does funded means? Okay, you say you're ready, you have learned the software, you can buy, you can sell, you can analyze, and you're ready. But we will say you're not ready until you at least pass one exam. What is the exam? They'll charge you like $50 and they'll give you a fake capital of 50. And so this is your idea on how to go ahead and manage that. If you're not able to manage $1,500 of money, you're not going to be able to manage your own funds. Trust me on that. This is going to be an uphill battle. So the idea is go slow. Slow is the key. And we'll be here to kind of guide you along the line. So you have decided to become a day trader. You will be doing futures trading, NinjaTrader 8.1, using the algo super areas, funded account, and then we'll worry about something else. Exchanges, you don't have to worry so much at the beginning. So now let's open up the software and kind of give you basics for day one, because this is the really only orientation you will get. Every single thing is online. Like how does funded account works, how this and that. So we'll guide you, but after, if you have specific questions, but I try to explain every single detail. So the first day orientation, and there's to be honest, you will say there is so much to learn, but it all is actually the same. So you turn on your computer, you see this. All right, looks good. Some bunch of lines going through it. The video will explain what does this mean. Depth of market. That's your price ladder. Price moves at tick by tick, like point by point. Looking at this instrument, this tells you what are you trading. So this is ES, December contract. Contracts change every 3 months in certain markets, every month certain. So ES changes every 3 months. Right here it's a TIF day. So you are a day trader, so stick to this. Quantity 1, 2, 3, that's the lot size. If you predict 1, you can change that. Account right now is simulation account. Sim means demo. It's not a, and if you hook up a different account right here, you have different accounts, PA, Apex, and so once you have real money or funded account, it will show up here. Right now for all 4 of you is showing demo. The demo is just a demo account and has no other purpose to it. So let's look at what do you see on the screen. I'm going to keep it very simple at the beginning. If this is green and this is green, buy. If this is red, stay and sell. Now the next question is from where? Which point do I want to buy or sell from? So our software, our algorithm, which you don't have to predict anything, is predicting a price for you any given time. So our software has 9 ways, algorithm has 9 to 10 ways to enter. Now I'll write down quickly for you. Number 1 is area. So this is like, what is an area? These are called support and resistance levels. So let me give you an area update. You have ES. Price can only have 2 directions, right? Going up or down. Not a single price in the world of anything, whether it's housing prices, phone prices, property prices, ES price will never shoot up or shoot down ridiculously straight in an arrow. Even if it takes a sharp turn, it has to go up like this. If it takes a sharp down, so it always gives something called a retrace. And these are called your support zones. S1, S2, S3, R1, R2, R3. So before a price climbs to a point, it gives a little bit of a pullback, a retrace, reversal. So one way of trading, and with our algorithm, is called support and resistance areas. So not only we give you 10 other ways, 9 other ways to trade, we also give you for 15 markets, we give you daily support and resistance. We tell you if ES is going up, before it goes up to a crazy number, our computer predicted 6085, it should bounce down today. So every morning it analyzes. So we have a custom algorithm written back at the server, which now we have expanded up to 15 markets. So it looks at the market for you, computer, right? AI power. And it says, so let's open up what I meant by the power of algorithm. So I go back and you will see a section called areas. If you log in down here, you have something called areas. So let's click on, let's say, today's areas, Monday to Thursday, right? So if you see this, you have a chart. It's showing up smaller. Let me zoom out a little because I'm a little logged in too much. Okay. Okay, so look at this. Monday to Thursday. Today is Wednesday. December 4th. This is computer done. No human did this. So computer said, ES, Dow, Russell, so 10 markets, because everybody likes different, like Baskin Robbins has 31 flavors of ice cream. Not everybody likes pistachio, or some people want to say Nasdaq. He loves Nasdaq. I like Nasdaq. Some like gold, some like crude oil. Smooth market, some like FTX. So we have 15 different flavors for you. So what the computer did at the morning, around 8:30, 8:45, every morning, before the stock market opens, it gives you some levels and some support and resistance areas. So computer said today that if the price goes between 82 to 85, don't buy. You should sell from there. So this is called, so the price is going up. Yes, it's been going up for last month, up and up and up and up, no problem. However, computer says, wait, if you get to 82 to 85, sell from there. That's a resistance zone. So this happened, like, computer AI predicted this. So AI looks at the historical data, yesterday's data, last night's data, looks at everything and comes up with some predictions. So one way of trading is forget the colors, forget the charts. There's different ways of trading. One way of trading is based on these support and resistance numbers. If we were to look at our history of last 15 years, I would rate this the highest at 90% plus. So our computer, a lot of people worldwide only subscribe to these numbers. We charge a little fee per month, and you'll pay that fee after 4 months, small fee, because they don't care about Ninja, they don't care about Zoom, they don't care about floor, they don't care about support, they know everything about trading. All they care about is, as a data analyst, we've been in the software field for 15 years, how did your prediction compare? So it's all about predicting, right? So our computer model predicted that ES should go down from 80 to 85, 82 to 85, and go back and look exactly from 85, it bounced down, right? So computer AI is doing a good job. Same thing here. Computer predicted if the price goes from 470, 490 on Nasdaq, it should retrace a little, which it did. It's not going to happen like crazy that it will fall from here down here, but it should give you 5, 10, 15 points every time. So out of 10 ways of trading with our algorithm, the most popular and the highest accuracy is these areas. So when the price gets to, so this is what you will hear me shouting every morning. Price is at R1. It's at R2. Guys, get ready. Price is coming to R2. Like Nasdaq, that's what I was discussing. I was saying, hey, it's coming to, so today's day 1 for you guys. In day 6, you'll be telling prices where. Very easy. You don't have to think a lot. Let the computer do the work. All you're doing is one thing, waiting patiently for the price to come to you. There's two ways of trading in the world. One is you hunt your food. This is better. You sit down, you wait, and the price will come to you, and then you are able to take a trade. So this is one way, by the way. We still have to teach you some software. Eventually, you will learn what a divergence is. But it's okay. It's a mathematical concept where the price and price versus strength or price versus Bollinger Bands don't match. So what we have done for you and made it is easy, is ready to go to this. So if you want to learn to trade the conventional style, maybe take you 2 years. Here, you turn it on. So this is another method. So one method is areas. Another method is mid-band, or it's called the gap trade. The accuracy of this is 70% and higher. So you take 10 trades, 7 must go in your favor from statistics point of view. What does that mean? Green, buy. From which line? From the center of the chart. There's a line going through the 2 top, 2 bottom. There's a line going through. Just pick the center line, place your order. That's your mid-band trade. If it changes color, exit the trade. So the rules are only green. Both charts must be green. So this is called a 15-10 chart. This is called a 30-20 chart. So these are called price action charts. If you are used to trading before, these are not time-based charts. They're not 5-minute candle. They're not 15-minute candle. They're not 30-minute candle. They're not 60-minute candle. They're not candles based on time. These are called price action charts. So they're based on price. As the price goes up or down, these get plotted. So these are called price action. Price action is a little easier to work with compared to for new traders. So when the price goes to this point, buy. When the price, if it changes color, exit. So in a trade, your maximum loss, you know what should be? $150. That's a maximum loss. Because why? From exactly this line to $150 down, your stop loss should be. That's where the color will change. So this is how the software is so powerful. So your stop loss is, but that tells you in the videos on where to put a stop loss on mid-band trade. So this is what you will be practicing this at the beginning. Green to buy, red to sell. That's it. There is nothing, no magic pill or anything like that. Wait for, don't assume. Every morning he says, always put your stop loss. Always treat this like a brand new day. And always think that whatever you made yesterday, today he made $323. What? Tomorrow come back with a fresh day. Hey, this is a maximum profit. This is a maximum loss. And every person, new trader, I give this small orientation. You have decided to become make a career of this. Please don't think this is, if this is going to work for me, I will try. If it's not, I'll move on. That's not how a career should be. Let's say you decide to open a restaurant. Will you run it until you go bankrupt? You kind of have to give it everyday work and learn and things like so. Don't think this is I'll try if it works type of deal, right? So pay attention to what we're teaching, and it's simple rule: green to buy, red to sell, and stay away from the news. So in the morning, what is your job? You turn on your computer, you look at Forex Factory. So what were Vikram was shouting? Hey, 10 o'clock news, 10 o'clock news. What does that mean? So if you're not paying attention, somebody else is watching. We have a community worldwide. That's why, a single lone trader generally will stumble. But if you're part of a community, you can confirm what you're hearing. So that's why we have a Zoom now. So you cannot come here. Of course, we don't want you here every day. At the beginning, yes. I want you to be trading anywhere in the world. Just open it up, listen to us this time. And you'll be enough that your training wheels will come off maybe in 90 days, you don't need anything. You're like, I know what a FOMC is, I know what a CPI is, I know what a PPI is. So give yourself time. As long as you have an intention that you want to learn, you'll be fine. So patience leads to good success. Patience is, price was right here, and you wanted, hey, I like it's going up. So what you do is you place your order right here. So at 10:58 price came. From here to here is $150. 3 points, 2 points, 3 points, 2 points. And we give you a written guarantee. Market moves enough, at least that you will get 2 points every day, $100 at minimum. Right? So just wait here. If it changes color, exit. No problem. Both charts must be in the same color. So these are the two charts. This is ES running, Nasdaq running. Green to buy, red to sell. Both if it's, so step one, watch Forex Factory. Make sure you're not trading news. Step two, base and range for the day. That's what he says. We give you that. We tell you base and range. You don't even have to calculate. Third is, you turn it on. You're like, all right, I don't care where the Nasdaq goes. It can go to 23,000, 29,000. All we care about is from which point it should do a retrace, and those numbers are given by the computer. So if it's green, buy. If it's red, sell. That is it. There is no other thing. I know it sounds too good to be true in terms of easiness, but you don't have, if you were to draw this will take you time to take out the resistance and support levels. We have done this for you. So if you are not able to come here, we have 9 platforms you can connect with us. Zoom, Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, superareas.com, chat, support. So it's not I have a lot of mentors who are teaching one-on-one, but it's one person. It's difficult to carry. That's why we have an organization worldwide, 12,000 members subscribe to our areas, because that's where the power is of the gold areas, Nasdaq areas. Now we added Bitcoin and Ethereum to it. So it's not a one-man show. One thing is, for example, I think there's a divergence on 1510. Yes, right? So I can just look at it. So eventually your mind will automatically, the chart will speak to you. That's what he says too, right? The chart communicates with you. I remember Daniel, and he used to say, the day you dream charts is the day you know how to trade. Just by looking at this picture, I can sense the price is going to change direction soon, because something is brewing here called divergence. My price and my RSI is not in convergence. So the moment there's a black candle, things should go to. But anyway, once you see yourself that you can spot divergence, that's the day I think you have learned everything. Because the moment you, what is, just to, I know this is an advanced level, you have a number 6096, 88. You have a number called 608825 here. I think this is 86, yes. So 86, 88. Higher, right? Is 86 higher or 88? 88 is higher. But look at the strength here. If 86 strength is here and 88 strength is down here, that's not lining up properly. 88 should be higher, right? So that's called a divergence. When the price and your strength or Bollinger Bands don't work together, they're in disagreement. That's called a divergence. So that's how, the day you figure this out, your sense of understanding the chart is going to go through the roof. Meaning that you know, should I take this mid-band or not? So because of course, your price would be sitting right here, right? This would be your order. So let's go place an order right here. So this is your order buy limit. I've placed an order to buy because this is what the mid-band is, right? There you go. I placed an order to buy. So my limit order is now 6083. Okay, let's see what happens. So because of, if there's a black candle and makes a divergence, you will ignore that mid-band. to be safe, because there are certain safety zones. So let's see. Give me a second. So I have placed an order based on our theory, what we taught you, how the software, this is your order, right? I have placed an order. What is my stop loss? 83 minus 3 is 80. So I will go to 80. And I will put my stop loss. Okay, as you see, it placed the stop loss out here. What is this telling you? I want to buy ES as the contract at 83, because computer has says 83 is a good buy. Don't buy 84, don't buy 86, don't buy 87, 83 is a good number because it's split between buyers and seller. So I place my order at 83, slightly below than the mid band. That's mid band is like one tick above. Let's take it to even mid band. I'll move it up here. So 83.25 is exactly at the mid band. Okay, let's see what happens now. So I've placed my order and I've placed my stop loss. So because what happens is futures market is directional based. You get paid profit and loss based on if you're wrong or right in your direction. Computer is saying buy at 83 because that's the price. It's the mid band, green, everything, both charts are green, everything is green. You should buy. But what if the computer is wrong? Hey, you're never going to go into swimming ocean without a stop loss. In the trading futures, especially, you will put a stop loss every time. Meaning, what does the word stop loss says? Loss, stopping your losses, right? So a lot of people don't have this habit of putting a stop loss. You will drain your account. 1 or 2 or 3 times, yes, price will come back. Please, you're a new trader, always put a habit of stop loss. People who don't have a habit of stop loss eventually will get burned. 8 days are good, 9th day everything gets burned. 12 days are good, 13th day everything gets burned. 29 days are good, 30th day takes it. So if you have this habit of putting a stop loss, it's okay, take a small loss because $150 you will recover. But let's say you don't put a stop loss. I always like to call futures market playing with fire. You know why? Fire is good for you, gives you warmth, but it can burn your house down, right? What does that mean? If you don't put a stop loss, change the color, and you're like, I will wait, price will come back. You are trying to calm yourself. Minus 150, 200, 300, 400, 500, 1500 account is gone. So at one point, cut it off. You're like, hey, price, computer, what is the theory he's taught you? Put it at a mid-band. If the color changes, exit the trade. But here, I just say to Daniel, a lot of people, when the color has changed, are frozen. They don't want to take a loss. Give it to the computer, put a stop loss automatically. You're like, my mind is set now. I don't have to think about it that, hey, so I have put my order here and I put my stop loss here. I'm calm. So if I have to go to the bathroom, I have to go attend a call, my kids is knocking at the door. I have people who don't put a stop loss and they come back and they forgot that 10 o'clock was the news or 6 p.m., 2 p.m. was FOMC or interest rate, and account is gone. And what will happen? I'll tell you as a straight, honest answer. If you don't succeed 1 year, 2 years, 6 months, you will get tired. And it has nothing to do with software. It has nothing to do with indicator. It has nothing to do with trying to predict the area. It has everything to do with you weren't disciplined enough. This game is all mental. This game is all emotional. 99% is emotion, 1% is putting a trade in. Yes, computer said. So what happened? Yes, you will feel a little bit of a burn that it hit my stop loss. It's okay. Small stops are better than taking the whole ship down with one big loss. So computer says 83.25. It didn't come. I'm still waiting. No problem. Let's see. So I placed an order. Because of this divergence, this mid-band, you will learn, is not so safe. So that's not a safe trade because it will make a line here and the trend could change. But lately, divergence have been failing, especially on 1510. But 30-20 are still strong. But we'll see how this trade plays out live in front of you guys. So So whole day practice buy, sell, stop, buy, sell, stop. So area, mid-band. So this is a mid-band trade. Area trade was, I don't look at anything, I look at this number. I will go up to that screen and I will put my order in advance. And I'll say, all right, computer says 82 to 85, I should bounce down. I will do a sell order in advance, regardless of the color. Because remember, area trades always happen against the color. So your color would be saying green, but area has come, so that's a resistance area or support. So when you're going down, the color would be red. That's where you will buy. If it's going up, color would be green. So trend, this is trend trade, that's a support and resistance. So they're opposite of colors. So don't think, hey, if the price has hit area, how come I'm selling? Because that's called an area trade. Area trade is against the trend. You are feeling, what is an area trade? Where computer kind of predicts price has gotten overbought. This is too expensive now. People should sell. So let me give you an example. Toronto real estate market 2 years ago, a year ago, was booming. 1.2, 1.3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a trend, right? Trend is going up. There's always somebody who said, hey, this is too expensive. I'm not going. But there's always a guy who's buying. Today, a lot of trading is happening because people are trading at this number as it's a good number. In our opinion, this is highly inflated. It should come down to a healthy number. But that's beside the point. So in a support and resistance or area trade, you are looking against the trend. If it comes, what I will be saying, price is at this area, it means sell. Price at this area of support, that would mean that would be a buy. So this is buy and sell. Every market separate, Nasdaq separate. Please, 15 markets we give you. Nasdaq is US 100 tech stock. Let me give you a little lecture on how Nasdaq works. So I wrote US 500, S&P 500, ES. This is S&P 500. 500 index of 500 companies. You have US 100. It's called Nasdaq. These are 100 companies. Tech stock. Microsoft, Google, share. Make.com, sure. I don't know if they're in the Nasdaq, 23andMe. So there are certain companies that are in this index. There are certain companies that are in, this is a bigger index. This is 500 companies. 75 companies are overlapping in both. Apple, both. Nasdaq, S&P, Microsoft, Google, NVIDIA. So S&P has certain number, has 500 companies. Nasdaq has 100 companies. Now here's the fun fact. Let's pick a number, 21,000. I'm gonna write for Nasdaq. You have 7 companies that own 50%, have the value. Then you have 93 companies in Nasdaq that have 50%. So Microsoft, Apple, NVIDIA, Tesla, Google, which is Alphabet, and what else? Facebook, which is Meta, and Amazon. These 7 companies make up 50% of Nasdaq's volume because they all have a word called T beside them, $1 trillion companies. Some of the GDP is bigger than the countries. So when they move, they talk, give out earnings, that's the day you look out for Nasdaq and S&P to do something. And lately, for example, yesterday Meta was up $17, $16. Today Microsoft is up. So what is driving these prices up these days is technology stock. These 7 companies, and yesterday I believe Salesforce.com, their data was good. So it's going higher and higher and higher. Everything that goes up must come down. Everything that goes down must come up. So people have a lot of confidence. Yesterday the job data said, yes, a lot of new jobs got posted. So they're showing economy, US is healthy, which means price of stock market is going up. So to give you an idea, so how does the price of that become 6,000? It's that 500 companies are moving and the stock prices is changing and every day. So that's what you're trading. You're not trading the actual S&P 500. You're trading a futures contract. If you were to trade a CFD or with the margins, you will need like a lot of money. In futures trade, you're just flipping the contract to somebody. You buy for 6,100, you sell to him for 6,002. The difference, they will pay you $50 or $100 because $2 you made. So it's like you go in Canada and buy a home. Pre-construction condominium. Everybody has heard about it. It's called selling a file. You go somewhere to a real estate developer and the condominium is $500,000. It hasn't been built. Developer has a plan. We will build it. They say, give us $50,000, deposit over a year, we'll give you a piece of paper. So you feel that, hey, I have a contract. So you get out of the office and you can start outside. You're like, I have a contract. I can sell this. Do you want to buy this for, I paid 500,000. You want to give me 550 for it? Because like lawyer costs, taxes, you want to make sure. The same idea. A lot of people in 2022 were just flipping those contracts. 500,000 condo become it. So the word in real estate is called assignment clause or consignment, many things. So if you want to assign your contract to somebody else before closing, so same deal. Closing is happening at what? 5 p.m. You want to either sell your contract, you want to get out of contract, you want to reassign it to somebody else, give it back to exchange for profit or loss. So when you buy a condominium in Toronto, you buy a condo, you bought, and what is your closing? 3 years, 5 years, 6 years. That's your position closing. So it's like you open the position by buying a contract. You will close the position when you close it. Same thing here. 6083. Let's see where the price is. It hasn't come there. So what you're saying here is, I want to buy one contract, bid on it, that this is the price, and I'm predicting the price is going to go up. So if you picked up a contract for 6083.25, if it goes to 884, you have made your money. So simple as that. So you're just flipping contracts whole day. So when Nasdaq goes to 490, you sold one contract. If it went to 480, that's 10 points difference. So you bought it 490, you sold it, you bought it back at 480, you made your $200 end of the day. Whole day, your job, 23 hours a day, is flipping contracts, buying, selling, buying. So computer will help you to figure. Look at, I saw a line and draw. Like, so it wasn't even drawn before. Now it's finally a line. So that's a divergence line. So when that line is there, you should avoid this mid-band. Should avoid, but sometimes it still gives you a point or so. But long story short, this is how the prediction is going to happen. You can predict via area. You can do mid-band. There is a trade called black candle. I don't recommend this for beginners at all. So I'll write down all type of trades. Actually, I don't even have to write down. It's available on super areas. Go here. I will write down the board, but if you go under, it's called Trading Journal. So it asks you, you should make a habit of writing down your trades with profit or loss. So it's called the trading journal. So what is it? It's a free tool available on our website for everybody to use. We don't get to see it. It just for your own record. What type of trade would you prefer? Area trade, mid-band trade, night session trade, black candle trade, low of the bar trade, high blue or green boxes trade, overbought, oversold, divergence, gap trade, rejection. Like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 types of trades available within our algorithm. Highest probabilities area. Wait for the areas, just buy and sell, exit. Because I have somebody, his name is Jay. Why I give him? One guy who's a full-time construction worker, got into trading. He's at work right now. He's got Bluetooth listening to listens to Zoom. Now he knows everything. Opens up computer at that time, looks at the price. All right, what is the price? Not 20,000. At 490, he sold 80 or 90, and he made $6,000 in a matter of what? 10 points. Very, very quick. So those that are doing area, you have the flexibility of not watching the chart. But go through the exercise. Tell me what this yellow means. So you should learn it. What does this mean? Higher high, lower lows, upper band, lower band, divergence line. So give yourself a couple of weeks, download, practice, and then I'm here for you to kind of coach you step by step, day by day. We have 8 or 9 certified mentors with you. So let's suppose I'm here, you're struggling, you go to Daniel, you take an hour for him, and you're like, I'm still struggling. I don't understand how to buy and sell. Pay somebody, Vikram, 1 hour, $50. He will sit down with you in a private room somewhere. And yeah, you pay $50 an hour, but we have mentors, male and both female, sitting down, and they will guide you. And our mentorship requirement is you must have an EA, you must have a PA, meaning must have a payout to show that, hey, you now understand how the whole trading goes. And you see this divergence lines I was talking about. Now, coming back to the final part of this orientation is how you will make money. Money that's the byproduct of this, doing all of this. Coming back to this. Demo, legends. Let's put you in Perdia. And then FTMO, and then Rio. Demo means you're not spending any money. You're just fake money in and out, right? After demo, I want you to, okay, these are our recommendations. You have $1 million. I don't care how you spend it. I'm trying to save you the most amount of money by not giving you, don't invest your own money until you know how trading works properly. Stocks is a different thing. Stocks is you go to bank, you're like, I want to buy Tesla stocks. They'll tell you a price. You hold it 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, a year, and then you make money on stock. Options, slightly different, but futures is mostly day trading. Day trading. So after you're doing your demo, that you're successful 14 days, take an exam. Exam costs $50. And it's not a written exam. It's like they give you an amount, double it. They give you $1,500. Can you make it $3,000? After Legends, there's a company called Perdia Capital. Good company. So instead of putting in real money, after Perdia, go and switch to FTMO. So this is a 1-year plan. But the more you will be struggling in these stages, that will tell you how good you are at the trading. Meaning, do you have the patience? Do you have the discipline? Do you have what it takes? So what would be the challenge here? $50, what you spend, they will give you $1,500. So this is how it starts. So your cost is 50 US dollars. Everything, of course, we do is US dollars. Your account is 25,000. If you're not able to manage this, you're not going to be able to manage this or your own money, because it's habit, right? However you play with the demo money, you will play in the real money, same thing. So what is the challenge here? What the goal of this exam is, turn this into 26,500. So this is starting capital, make it into 26,500 and do it in 7 days, and don't do cheating, meaning hedging, and don't do more than 4. Once you guys will get there, that you feel I am ready to take my challenge. So rather than you going and putting this $1,500 of your own money, we're like, all right, okay, no problem. You feel you're ready. Let's see how well you do. Because 7 day precisely will tell us and tell you how good you got. And you guys have the luxury. 2 years ago, nothing like this existed. You probably had FTMO, but it was difficult. So the idea is, you spend $50, you got 1,500. Once you complete the challenge, they'll start paying you real money. You don't have to invest your own money at all, nothing. So there are many companies. This is only, I wrote 1, 2, 3 companies. I know 30. Legends, Apex, Bullnox. You have daytraders.com. You have Tradeify, Tick Trader. You can have 100 accounts. Cost money, yeah, but idea is to go ahead and pick one. Like I'm doing FTMO, I'm doing Perdia, I'm doing Legends, I'm doing Apex, and I post my results on my status every day, right? How did I do? Failed or not failed? All of these I post. So idea is, most of this is discipline and comes down to one thing only: stop loss. Because if your account, you don't feel, because what will happen is when this account is draining, your mind is saying it's only $50. But it's a true $1,500 you're going to be losing. They won't come after you, but your credit card is only charged $50, and they give you a demo environment to play with it. And so that's how the funded company works. Now I'll ask you guys, you have any questions? Anything at all? This is the time where, because mostly you will see me come in. If your charts are not working, he can help you or things like that. But you're like, I'm ready. I know how to buy, how to sell. So between 11 to 1, 11 to 2, I'll be helping you guys daily. But 9 to 11, you'll be hearing me, hey, 30-15-10 has a divergence, 30-20 has this, ES is this, Nasdaq is this, and so on and so forth, right? So मेरी कैसेट चल जाती है ना. So repeat, rinse, repeat. So
आई भी नहीं नीचे.
हाँ अभी
हीट है, नीचे नहीं आ रही.
ऐसे ही वो सारों को फंसाया हुआ.
Just show how to read those areas you showed me.
Okay, so go on superareas.com. At the bottom, you will see. भाई बताएंगे quickly क्या वो.
जिनका अकाउंट दिया तो उसको कनेक्ट.
हाँ मैं कहते हैं any testing.
Scroll down.
1581.
Just click it.
172.
Morning area. Then for Friday, it's
एक second.
go back in. Go down to morning area. They updated at 9:30 every day. Scroll down. Yeah. Morning area. Remember when I was teaching pivot point, R1, R2, R3, R4, S1, S2, S3, S4? You don't remember? Every day you add it?
हेलो सर, क्या हाल चाल है जी? या गिव मी एनी दिस
1581172713 कल आया था पर आप पीछे कैसे नहीं चले?
अच्छा, नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ, तो फर्स्ट थिंग इज आपने ट्रेडो में जाके उन्होंने आपको मूव कर दिया मास्टर में।
हाँ जी, मास्टर में तो हो गया सर, वो कुछ पंगा हो गया सर।
चलो।
एक्चुअली 1 सेकंड का लेट हो गया। मैंने ट्रेड क्लोज किया पर उन्होंने ऑटो लिक्विडेट
सर
जैसे जैसे कि लास्ट में अलार्म लगाया था फोन में, अलार्म बजा
4:45 पे बंद करना है। मैं
हार्ड में
ना ये एवरीडे एक ही चीज सीखता हूँ मैं कि यार अगर उन्होंने लिक्विडेट किया तो आपका अकाउंट चला जाएगा।
चला मास्टर वाला
200 में एक्सपीरियंस हो गया, 1500 वाला, 3000 वाला।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी। नहीं तो सही चल रहा था,
हाँ।
600 बने हुए थे मास्टर में। तो वो कल पहला से लॉस में जा रहा था मैंने।
वही बात है, 4.5 लॉस ले
459 और उससे मुझे मैंने चेक किया तो उसने मुझे स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा 459.02 पे उनका मार्केट क्लोज है और 03 पे मेरा कैंसिल दिखा रहा है।
1 सेकंड से आप रह गए।
हाँ जी,
उनका 445 पे बंद कर दिया, आपका तो ये गया, उनका उन्होंने पीए बंद कर दिया। मैं ये इसीलिए सीखता हूँ, उनका पीए इनका बंद कर दिया।
मैंने क्लोज मारा पर 1 सेकंड लेट।
1 सेकंड के सिर्फ फर्क से उन
लेकिन उन्होंने ऐसा 4 बजे बंद कर मारा, उन्होंने मेल भी
नहीं 4:45 थे।
4 सीडी है ना।
हाँ ठीक है हाँ अच्छा, आखिरी दिन है आज, लेकिन इनका तो पीए बंद कर दिया। पीए था ना इनका, क्योंकि उन्होंने उनका रूल ये है कि अगर लिक्विडेट हो गया 5 बजे ये हो पीए बंद कर रहे हैं तो वो अकाउंट बंद कर देते हैं। वो 4:30 रख लो।
मैं 4 बजे तक करना ही नहीं होता, पता नहीं कल ग्रीन नहीं आई, मैं क्या चल यार थोड़ी देर आई और ऊपर
6 बजे खोल लो।
सेल्स फोर्स पे फिर चढ़ गई ना ऊपर।
यस हाँ जी, दे एनी डस्ट।
हाँ जी हाँ जी, वो बस वही है ना, इतनी ऊपर चली गई अब तो आएगी, इतनी तो आएगी।
ट्रेंड के साथ जाना है सर, या एरिया तक। मैं आपको
ट्रेंड तो बदल जाते हैं जब डालता हूँ ना।
एरिया
वो माइक्रो के लिए एरिया ठीक है सर, 1500 में, बाकी जाने का 300 ही होता है।
हाँ आज मैं बोल के 485 490 करवाया नैस्डैक का। तो
मैंने 300 ही माना, 300 का 350 हो जाए, पता नहीं कभी नहीं 450 500 बना दी तो मैं उसे क्लोज ना कर दूं।
जी सर, एनी डस्ट है ना, मुझे एनी डस्ट।
सर ये दूसरे कनेक्शन में आएगा।
हाँ माई लेजेंड्स आ गया जी, डन।
करना वैसे आया था उसके लिए, दूसरे नाम के लिए कोई दिया नहीं आया था।
पर डिया सेल पे था, आपने मिस किया शायद। 1000 का चले, अभी भी 750 का लगा हुआ है। पर डिया एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ। नो डन। मुकेश भाई दे मुझे एनी डस्ट। वही दोबारा बैक टू अप्रेंटिस नीचे।
एक मैंने बाइक का जब मास्टर करने लगा ना, अप्रेंटिस किया गया मैंने।
ठीक है Amazon up $5, Microsoft up।
सर जो आपकी रिकॉर्डिंग होती है बेबी को भी,
हाँ याहू यूट्यूब पे जाती है।
नहीं, जो मॉर्निंग का जो आपका लेक्चर था ना 9 o'clock से, वो जैसे ट्रेनिंग तो वो इसमें जाना है।
नहीं नीचे लिखा है वो, देखें लाइव स्ट्रीम, ये लाइव स्ट्रीम
इससे सेव्ड है।
सेव्ड है। इसकी जो सेविंग है वो यूट्यूब पे चली जाती है। यूट्यूब के चैनल पे हमारे जाए ना, यूट्यूब के चैनल नीचे लिखा है यूट्यूब चैनल, उस पर क्लिक करें।
से नैस्डैक को इतना हाई देखे ना सर दर्द होना शुरू, नैस्डैक को इतना हाई देख के सर दर्द शुरू हो जाता है। सर कल से क्या हफ्ता महीना पूरा हो गया। चल अब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एक्सपायर होना, अब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एक्सपायर होना है तो देखें क्या होता है। अभी आप 53 पे हैं? हाँ देखा ना, गलत पहले एंट्री की ना मैं। एरिया हो चुका है 550 560।
तो वो जो नंबर आपका व्हाट्सएप का नंबर है उस पे मतलब
कोई इनको हो क्वेश्चन तो वो भेज दें, हमारी टीम रीड कर लेती है।
ओके लेगा $6 वाला है कि या इसका प्रिंटेड
सॉरी
इसका रीजन का प्रिंटेड है वही $6
नहीं नहीं 6 का नहीं, $33।
और इधर लिस्ट में आ रहे हैं, हटेंगे नहीं यहाँ से जो
बाद में जब अकाउंट
जैसे लिक्विडेट हो गया तो उसको तो देखना ही नहीं।
ओके जी, टेक केयर जी। नहीं मुकेश भाई, ट्रेडिंग अपना एनी डेस्क है, मैं लेजेंड्स करूं आपका। बढ़िया किससे लिखा था?
कैसा हेयर क्लीनर लगा है? हेयर क्लीनर
क्या चीज? सॉरी,
हेयर क्लीनर लगा है।
हाँ एयर। हाँ हाँ, उसमें लाइफ थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं है।
कंटिन्यू 7 डेज बनाने हैं
नहीं नहीं, एनी 7 डेज कोई उसमें।
7 businesses, right?
यस
Not 7 calendar days.
उसका जवाब डिफरेंट होगा। ओके सर,
मैं लॉग इन कर रहा हूँ।
स्टैटिक वाला को भी यूज करना
हाँ हाँ, फ्लो बॉर्ड एपेक्स दोनों वर्क।
इफेक्ट वाला तो बहुत लगता है। कभी कभी वो लीडर पकड़ता है, वो जो फॉलोअर नहीं पकड़ता है, उसकी बहुत ज्यादा आपका हो सकता है वो आपने अपना सर्वर पे इंस्टॉल रखा है, इसलिए कर रहा हूँ।
एक्चुअली अब मार्केट ऐसे ही हो रही है जैसे आपको कौन सा पहले थोड़ी थोड़ी सर कहते हैं 2 पॉइंट की गारंटी है। अरे आ गई रेड बैंड पे आके ऊपर चलेगी।
आपका एनी डेस्क क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा जी? मैं उधर आके कर देता। वेरी क्लोज टू मिड बैंड गैप ट्रेड। कहाँ से चली गई ऊपर?
60
ले जाएं यार, 22-23 हजार पे ले जाएं एक ही दिन। जहाँ जाना चाहते हैं जाए। वहां से अगला फिर सुपर एरिया उधर जाए ना। ऑन एक्सपेक्टेड हाई, एवरी डे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई बना रही है यार दिस। हाँ हाँ, थ्रेशोल्ड का मसला नहीं है। 7 डेज से पहले नहीं करना, आप 30 और 450 से ज्यादा नहीं बनाना। चलो हाँ, क्योंकि आपका ओवर ट्रेडिंग का मसला है। अगेन ईमेल डालें सर समझो 4:30 बजे करो बस, दैट्स इट। क्योंकि वो 15-20 मिनट ऊपर नीचे करते। अब उनका ये 1 सेकंड वो कह रहे हैं कि फर्क पड़ा और लेजेंड ने बंद कर दी। मैं करता हूँ ना, इसमें लॉग इन करें। नहीं कोई बनाए, मैंने ये नहीं कहा था, मैंने कहा लॉग इन करें। ये भी तो ईमेल टाइप करें अपने। कोई आपकी ईमेल क्या है? लेजेंड्स का अकाउंट बना रहे हैं। आपकी ईमेल क्या है, एड्रेस क्या है? तो लिखें। लगता है डाइवर्जेंस को इग्नोर करना पड़ेगा 1510 पे। हाँ पता लगे हमने डाइवर्जेंस लेनी शुरू कर दी और ट्रेंड चेंज करता रहे। मैं अभी भी कंफ्यूज हूँ कि एटलीस्ट 2 पॉइंट शायद निकल आते हैं या 1 पॉइंट।
डाइवर्जन में from mid band is 3 points अभी right now।
आप शॉर्ट हैं कहीं से? मैं इनके कलर देख रहा हूँ, आप शॉर्ट हैं? यार
नहीं शॉर्ट हुआ
नहीं क्यों?
आज अगर हमारा जो और ऊपर सारे अकाउंट क्लोज।
मेरा क्वेश्चन सिर्फ क्यों अर्ली? सुपर अर्ली। लेकिन मुझे सिर्फ एक क्वेश्चन है, मैं वैसे डिस्कशन पे, अब तो स्ट्रीम में आपको क्या यकीन नहीं होता कि प्राइस नहीं आएगी वहां, या वेट नहीं होता?
कल मार्केट कितने दी थी?
हाँ नहीं नहीं, वो मैं उसकी आज तो आपने जो 53 वाला ट्रेड आपने कहाँ से
हाँ, वो
एंटर?
तो गलत सीखा, लेकिन पर डे जो मेरा 400 वाला है ना, 398 पे।
हाँ
अच्छा, वो 498 एवरेज कितने ही 496 तक मुड़ गई, वो एवरेज नहीं हुई,
एवरेज
वो दे बचे हैं बाद में, तो निकल गए।
नहीं, लेकिन आप कहाँ से एंटर हुए?
सर मैंने कल ये ट्रेड लगाया तो
एफटीएम नहीं, कहाँ से, किस प्राइस से?
प्राइस का था उस टाइम 280।
नहीं नहीं, ऊपर होगा, ऊपर होगा। 280 तो रियल प्राइस है, फ्यूचर के ऊपर हो गया।
आप पीछे का तो ऊपर था, पीछे का तो बहुत ऊपर था।
मैंने पता कहाँ से लगाया हुआ है, 418 से। हाँ 420 एरिया था, एफटीएमओ पे 418 से लगाया हुआ है, जो फ्यूचर की प्राइस है। पिक होके अभी नेगेटिव में है ना, 2-3 दफा उसने मुझे प्रॉफिट दिखाया, 388 वाला मैंने नहीं लिया ना, क्योंकि मैं होल्ड कर सकता हूँ ओवरनाइट। हाँ जी, ये किधर गई, क्या चली गई प्राइस? 400 है। यही ईमेल है आपकी? कोई पासवर्ड बनाए? नहीं नहीं, कोई नया बनाए, जल्दी से बनाए, इससे पहले वो बंद हो जाए।
हो गया, नेक्स्ट फिगर कंफर्म करो, पूरा कंफर्म। लॉक करना है तो लॉक हो रहा है, लॉक करना है। ये जी,
हाँ क्लिक करें रजिस्टर। फिर दोबारा पासवर्ड, लेट हो गए, तो पासवर्ड जल्दी से फिर बनाए।
तो 400 भी पड़ गया, एवरेज कितने की दिखी है
आपके एटलीस्ट 400, ये आ गया ना 500, तो 500 पे बनेगी ना एवरेज, एक एक, ताकि वो सेंटर में 450 पे आ जाएगा ना। अगर ऊपर आ गया 475 पे आ जाएगा, अगर एवरेज का टूल निकाले ना सर। अभी देखें एवरेज का जो टूल है, ये superareas.com लिखा हुआ है एवरेज टूल, उस पे जाके लिखें। आपकी प्राइस है 21,400, 400 है जी, 21,400। एक पोजीशन है, कॉस्ट है $2, प्लानिंग है 1, करंट प्राइस 21,500। तो उसने बना दिया ना कि 450, अगर आप 2 डाल देंगे तो वो 466 पे ले आएगा। हाँ, अगर आप 2 डालेंगे तो 466 ले आएगा, 1 डालेंगे तो 450, फिर 3 हो जाएंगे ना। अगर आपने 3 डाल दिए फिर 475 पे जाएगा। 560 हुआ तो फिर अगला डालेंगे ना, अगला एक तो 492, क्योंकि 450 पे आ जाएगा ना एक और डाल के।
498 का लाया, फिर 496 को मिली, तो 96
नहीं उस पर रजिस्टर या सेव कर दें,
कर दिया।
ठीक है। अब अपनी ईमेल चेक करें, उसको वेरीफाई करें। हाँ सेव करें, अपनी ईमेल को क्लिक करें। ईमेल कहाँ है? ये मुकेश भाई उस दिन पीए पास किया हुआ, पे आउट का बटन दबाना है।
हाँ 100 डॉलर
है ना, यही हुआ ना, ये किया। ये तो ये
10 डेज का पंगा में था, उसमें का 9 डेज 7 डेज
9 डेज हो गए थे,
9 डेज हो गया था।
नहीं वो जिस दिन आप कह रहे थे इमरजेंसी हो गई तो ट्रेड खुला छोड़ गए, पीए का ट्रेड खुला छोड़ गए
उन्होंने लिक्विडेट
ऑफ ना
लेकिन दर्द अभी तक होता है। नहीं दर्द ज्यादा करेगा करनी चाहिए वो ट्रेड।
ओके जी, थैंक यू। नहीं मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि देखिए दर्द होना कभी स्टार्ट तो हो जाएगा ना कि यार अब बहुत हो गया इसको।
बस वो पंगा बहुत है जी, हर बंदे को।
किधर है जी आपका ईमेल का है?
ईमेल मेरी होती है,
ईमेल कैसे खोलते हैं?
इसके लिए तो मेरा हाँ, इसको ये ओके
14 लॉट से खेल रहे हैं।
ओ सिंपल करता हूँ ये सिम है
चले अभी सर,
या तो रिस्क है
फिंगर सेंसर करें। टच पे लगाना मेरे भाई, आपका ये है, इसके ऊपर है।
मैं भूल ही जाता
अब कौन सी फिंगर है? नहीं, वो कह रहा है ये नहीं है,
ओके कोई ना, ये होगी फिर
ये भी नहीं है। इंडेक्स फिंगर होती है जनरली।
नहीं यही है भी कोई ना, चेक कर लेते हैं
जब तक फिंगर अब आपको प्रिंट नहीं दे रही वो।
मेरे वैसे कोड है ना सर उसका,
पिन है।
फोन में माने बस कोई
पासवर्ड ईमेल का। फिर 490 से आई है, बार बार रेजिस्टेंस पे टच कर रही है। एरिया आपका पक्का है जी,
एरिया पक्का है।
एवरी डे आप कहते हैं फिर फॉलो नहीं करते। मैं हैरान इस बात पे होता हूँ।
नहीं देखो बढ़िया पे जाते लिखता ना 400 तो लाया,
लेकिन एरिया की सीगा
200 सर वो आप 400 एरिया से नहीं।
हाँ
400 डाला है
नहीं, इवनिंग हाई का 400 था। ठीक है
398 का लिखता है,
वहां पे लगा दिए 380 में 400 लगा दिए
ठीक है।
तो वो 400 का एरिया दे, वो 400 का लिखता है।
नहीं वो ठीक है, लेकिन मॉर्निंग में आपको 388 उसने थोड़ा सा दिया था निकलने के लिए। ये भी एग्री करे ना, आपने 388 दिखाया उसने सुबह। नहीं आज आते ही 388 उसने पूरा दिखाया आपको।
ठीक है
चलो जी,
ये ज्यादा
ठीक।
लालच कितना आएगा, 20 पॉइंट का 30 पॉइंट का। तो ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੋਈ ट्रेड लगा है?
नहीं
वो डेमो है?
डेमो मेरा तो एक ही ट्रेड है आज। चलो मुझे क्या पता आपका पासवर्ड है भाईजान। से वो मांगे, वो कह रहा है पासवर्ड रॉन्ग। यही ईमेल है, फॉरगॉट पासवर्ड करो। वो कह रहा है आपको टेक्स्ट आएगा अभी। फोन नंबर, लास्ट 4 डिजिट्स ऑफ द फोन नंबर डालें। कोड आया आपको। आपको ईमेल पासवर्ड नहीं याद है? आपको कोड आया है? SMS किया। किससे बस का छुपाया हुआ है? टाइप करें। हाँ नेक्स्ट। हाँ जी, नया पासवर्ड बनाए कोई। मैं आपको एनीडेस करता हूँ। अच्छा
एवरेज आते पहले ऊपर पाना जरी तब लिखता।
नहीं वो देखिए क्वेश्चन क्या पूछ रहे हैं। वो पहले वो कहता है कि आपकी करंट
हाँ प्राइस
Instrument ਦੀ ਪੋਜੀਸ਼ਨ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਕੀ ਹੈ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਲਈ ਹੈ ਕਰੰਟ ਪੋਜੀਸ਼ਨ
74
ਤਾਂ ਲਿਖੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਹੋਲਡ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਹੁਣ ਦੱਸੋ ਕਿ ਮਾਈਕਰੋ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਮਿਨੀ, $5 ਲਿਖੋ, $5 ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਹੈ ਨਾ, $1.5 ਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਹੁਣ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖੋ ਕਿ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਸ਼ਾਰਟ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ, ਚਲੋ ਇੱਕ ਲਿਖੋ ਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਕਰੰਟ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਲਿਖ ਦਿਓ
85
ਹੁਣ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਕੈਲਕੂਲੇਟ ਐਵਰੇਜ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ, ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖ ਦਿਆ ਕਿ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਪਾਇਆ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ 6079 ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਏਗੀ। ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਦੋ ਕਰੋ,
ਹਾਂ ਦੋ ਕਰੋ,
ਪ੍ਰੋਵਾਈਡ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਯੂ ਵਾਂਟ ਟੂ ਗੋ ਲੌਂਗ ਔਰ ਸ਼ਾਰਟ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਦੋ ਕਰੋ, ਕੈਲਕੂਲੇਟ ਕਰੋ ਐਵਰੇਜ, ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਇੰਨੇ ਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ। ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਦੱਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਨੋ
ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਇਸ ਕੱਲ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦਾ ਕਰੇ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਅੱਡ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ, ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਪ ਕੁਝ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਰਨਾ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਉਹ ਚ ਗਲਤੀ ਨਾਲ ਸੀ ਹੋ ਗਈ, ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਬਾਅਦ $300 ਬਣਾਇਆ,
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ।
ਉਹ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਨੰਬਰ ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ।
ਇੱਕ ਸੈਕਿੰਡ, ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਾਏ ਕੀਤਾ।
ਮੈਂ ਬਾਹਰ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ
ਅੱਛਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ, ਇਹ ਪੁਰਾਣਾ ਵਾਲਾ, ਇਹ ਤੇ 33 ਵਾਲਾ। ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ।
ਆ ਦੇਖੋ ਆ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਸੀ
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕੋਈ ਐਕਟਿਵ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ, ਕੈਂਸਲਡ ਇਹਨੇ ਨੂੰ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਕਰਤਾ। ਇੱਕ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਸੀਗਾ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਕਰਤਾ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੋ ਚੁੱਕਾ ਹੈ, ਇਹ ਮਸਲਾ ਹੈ। ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕੋਈ ਸਬਸਕ੍ਰਿਪਸ਼ਨ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ। ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ, ਲੇਕਿਨ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਕਰੀ ਗਏ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੀ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੋ ਚੁੱਕਾ ਸੀ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਨੂੰ, ਰੀਸੈਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ। ਉਹ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰ ਚੁੱਕੇ ਸੀ, ਤੇ ਨਵਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਾਏ ਕੀਤਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਨੂੰ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰ। ਹਾਂ ਇਹ ਦੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਚਲਾ ਗਿਆ, ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਰੀਸੈਟ। ਅਗਰ ਨਵਾਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾਓ ਜੀ, ਪਲਾਨਸ ਨਵਾਂ ਕੋਡ ਪਾਓ, ਅੱਜ ਵੀ ਕੋਡ 70 ਹੈ CM80। ਨਹੀਂ ਈਮੇਲ ਚ ਆਇਆ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ, ਈਮੇਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਇਆ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸਾਈਬਰ ਮੰਡੇ ਸੇਲ ਹੈ ਨਾ। ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਥੱਲੇ 33 ਦਾ। ਸਲੋ
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਚਲੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਪਤਾ
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਰਸ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਰੀਸੈਟ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਰ ਗਏ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ। हो गया। क्या कह रहे हैं? ठीक है। ये आपका आ गया। इसी अकाउंट पे आपने अभी किया ना ये? सर्च करते हैं, ये है लेजेंड्स। ये हॉटमेल का ही यार, देखें hotmail.com लिख दिया आपने यार, इस तरह तो ना करें यार स्पेलिंग।
MA देख पासवर्ड डालें इधर, फिर पासवर्ड डालें। इतनी आगे जी नजर ही नहीं आ रहा क्या। रजिस्टर नहीं, पासवर्ड गलत है।
देख सकते हो पासपोर्ट क्या है मेरा, ये पासपोर्ट नजर आना चाहिए।
क्या पासवर्ड है?
4099
ये पासवर्ड है।
क्या है?
ये देखें अब लेजेंड्स पे आई।
उसका दो में लग जाएगा मतलब।
हाँ हाँ अब जाके पिक हुआ वो मिड बैंड कोड। ये भरे आपका क्या है नंबर? नाइट ब्रिज क्या है?
602 इंस्टॉल
नहीं नहीं, पहले 1500 करने हैं ना।
फीस एग्जाम की
$33 US।
यूएस यहाँ की 50 ऑफ
ये नहीं पता कितने होंगे।
अराउंड 50 है। बैंक टू बैंक वैरी 47 टू 50 10 अकाउंट ले लो आप।
इनके लिए ये पास करना, ये ओ पीए पे ओवर ट्रेड कर जाते हैं। उफ, तबाही से एपेक्स में। ये टाइप करें अपना क्रेडिट कार्ड का नंबर और एनीवे और फिर ये दबा दीजिएगा। नाल मिलता है? नहीं नहीं, उधर नाल आंदा है। सिम सिम है क्या? नहीं नहीं, वो शायद दे चल नहीं रहे। ये देखो, ये सिम है ना, ए डेमो। हाँ नहीं नहीं, सिम चलेगा। थले थले थले, हाँ ए ला दादी ऑर्डर भी चलेगा। हाँ जी नहीं नहीं, वो मिनिमाइज कर देना। डिस्कनेक्ट प्रॉपर्टी
थोड़े ना करेंगे
हाँ जी मैं
मैं 500 पे आता हूँ 500 आने के बाद में ले आता हूँ
एडिट अकाउंट
फिर
हाँ हाँ नहीं मिल गया देखो
ये बैठे बैठे 1400 बना देगा रात को कल आएगी अकाउंट बना देगा मेरी मेरा मैं काम मैं कॉपी लिखता हूँ मैं तो बोलता हूँ
हाँ मेरे बटन की है इधर मार्केट क्यों नहीं लिखी है
यहाँ पर आता है
मैं ट्रेनिंग पे देख रहा हूँ
800 900
अगर ऐसी मार्केट
मैं
लेकिन
शाम को कॉल आएगी सुबह तक ये रात को जो ट्रेड करता है जो पैसे बनाता है
वेदर देख रही है
इसकी प्रॉब्लम है
रोड बढ़िया सही है ना
ये फिर वो निकलेगा $20 कमाने के चक्कर में
हो गया
मुझे नहीं सारे मार्केट के डैनियल ने मैंने दो
नहीं देखो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਅੰਦਰ ਇਹ ਲਈ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਵਰਕ ਸਪੇਸਿਸ ਫਾਸਟ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਰੋ नहीं नहीं मैं कर रही हूँ तो दूसरे मॉनिटर भी लाया हुआ है ठीक है उन्होंने फिर नौ ही करा दिया वो लाओगे ना तो ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ फिर नजर आएगा ठीक है वो सारियां चल रही हैं देखो सारे हाँ देखो मिनी
बहुत ही स्लो लग रही है मैंने परफॉर्मेंस देने लगी लेकिन मार्केट करनी चाहिए
देखो कोई भी मार्केट करो या तो एरिया ते करो या ईएस कर नैस्डैक दा एक रूल है एरिया और कोई रूल नहीं है नैस्डैक नहीं नहीं वो आ रहे हैं ना ये देखो हाँ वो दूसरी स्क्रीन ते लाए ना क्योंकि थोड़ी दूसरी स्क्रीन हाँ मैं उन्होंने इधर कर देना चार सौ नहीं 450 डाला उस तो अगे नहीं जाना नहीं मैं आ रहा हूँ सर क्लिक करके नीचे पे कर देना बस हाँ अपना क्रेडिट कार्ड डालें और हाँ नैस्डैक ठीक है लेकिन एरिया तो जो ਜਿਹੜੇ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ ਨੇ ਨੰਬਰ प्रेडिक्ट ਕੀਤੇ ਨੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਤੋਂ
अरे मैंने समझ नहीं आया।
नहीं फिर तुसी ईएस ही करिए।
मैंने पता नहीं कि कितना आएगा।
नंबर जड़े आंदे ने मैं हुन तुहानू चार्ट खोल के दिखा रहे हैं ना, एक सेकंड दोबारा लॉगिन करना हो गया जी आपका। इन्हें लॉगिन करो। मैं वही आ रहा हूँ ना, अगला स्टेप आपका ट्रेड वेट सेट कर रहा हूँ। कर रहा हूँ ट्रेड वेट ऋत्विक नहीं होता इसमें। इसको अब करें। हर बैंड से वो देखें, वो उसने भी मुझे प्रॉफिट दे दिया मिड बैंड के ट्रेड, वो सामने लगा हुआ है सर कोई। वो देखें आपके सामने ऑर्डर लगा मिड बैंड पे, कितना दिखा रहा है प्रॉफिट? 4 पॉइंट है। डाइवर्जन ट्रेड पे मिड बैंड पे आपको इतने पैसे दे गया एक ही ट्रेड से, मैंने कुछ नहीं डाला, सिर्फ मिड बैंड पे जाके लगा दिया ऑर्डर और नीचे स्टॉप लॉस लगाया हुआ है। अब जो लोग ऑनलाइन देख रहे हैं, व्हाट डू यू डू? 262 का प्रॉफिट है, ठीक है, इसको मूव कर दिया स्टॉप लॉस को बॉटम ऑफ द बार और ले गया। कितना आ गया? अपने 4 से 8 टिक्स पीछे ट्रेल कर रहा हूँ इसको, चलो यहाँ ट्रेल करना शुरू कर देता हूँ। पूरा 8 टिक ट्रेल कर रहा हूँ। यहाँ से मैंने किया 100 गारंटी कर दी ना, 100 तो पक्के हो गया, पूरे दिन का टारगेट पूरा हो गया। लेस से अगर माइक्रो में हो ये 3 हो या 4 हो, माइक्रो में छोटा कर लें, पीए में 250 है, यहाँ तो क्लोज कर सकते हैं, लिमिट ऑर्डर से कर दें। ये रही, इसको उठाया, खत्म, एंड ऑफ द स्टोरी। एक ट्रेड डेमो करते करते आपका मिड बैंड का एक ट्रेड, 2 ट्रेड, तो ये मिड बैंड का ईएस होता है। यस यस डाइवर्जेंस नीचे भी और
नीचे की डायरेक्शन में भी, ऊपर की डायरेक्शन में। और हमें प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हम डाइवर्जन में लगाते हैं।
हाँ चलो एरिया पे ना लगाओ, लेकिन मैं अभी कर देता हूँ। 1 मिनट लगेगा। एपेक्स में है ना अकाउंट अभी?
मेरा अकाउंट कितना है लेकिन
ठीक है, नो
वो करना कैंसिल करना।
माय लेजेंड्स। तो लाइव ट्रेड एग्जांपल भी देख लिया आपने कि मिड बैंड का ट्रेड कैसे होता है। स्टॉप लॉस जरूर लगाना है मिड बैंड पे सर। 12 टिक्स, 12 टिक्स पे। हाँ हाँ डन हो गया। है प्रॉफिट देखें आपके सामने, मैंने पहले 10, मैं प्रॉफिट कुछ नहीं लगा रहा, लेकिन अगर मुझे 100 मिल गया तो मैं ट्रेड 0 पे क्लोज कर रहा हूँ, 8 टिक्स पीछे आ रहा हूँ ना। एपेक्स में 4 टिक्स क्योंकि थ्रेशोल्ड खराब होता है, तो मैं सेट कर देना। अपना सुपर एरिया का यूजर नेम पासवर्ड पढ़ो। ईमेल है, पिन पढ़ा आ गया, यूजर नेम पासवर्ड चाहिए। 1 2 3 मिड बैंड और ऊपर आते आते मेरे ख्याल 10 मिड बैंड तो ले आई है ऊपर। नहीं सिर्फ नहीं गई, ऑलमोस्ट नहीं, 1 पॉइंट नीचे गया, लेकिन आपका स्टॉप लॉस लगा हुआ 150 पे। हाँ जी, दैट्स इट। अब ये नैस्डैक है ना, क्योंकि तुसी पिछले वर्जन नैस्डैक के अंदर ईएस देख रहे थे, ईएस के अंदर नैस्डैक देख रहे थे, ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ईएस आ गया। नहीं भाई नैसडैक ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਨਾ ਨੈਸਡੈਕ ਅਗਰ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤਾਂ 490 ਤੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੁਣ ਅਗਲਾ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੇ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਆਏ 560 ਦਾ ਨੰਬਰ ਅਗਰ 560 ਆ ਗਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਨਾ नहीं देखो प्राइस चल रहे हैं हाँ जा रही है ना मैं इतने प्राइस लाइन भी ला देना ना ताकि प्राइस
उसके बाद ही ऊपर गया
हाँ
नीचे भी आया फिर भी ऊपर गया तो ऐसे कम से कम $350 से $400 दिया है थोड़ा नहीं है इस गंदी मार सकते आ रहे हैं तो गंदी क्यों नहीं दिमाग का मूवमेंट हिंदी स्लो देखो वही है
ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਲਾ ਚਾਰਟ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਦਿਖਾ ਦਿਓ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਸੈੱਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਮਝਾ ਦੇਣਗੇ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਬਾਈ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਚੱਲ ਚੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਚਲੋ
ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਥੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਉਲਟਾ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੈਲ ਇੱਥੇ ਬਾਈ ਬਣਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਜ਼ੋਨ ਹਾਂ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਬਾਈ ਬਣਦਾ ਹੈ ਰੈਡ ਤੇ ਸੈਲ ਬਣਦਾ
ਅੱਛਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ
ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰਾइस चल रही है ना देखो येलो लाइन ਉਹ ਕੀ ਪ੍ਰਾइस ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਕਾਲੀ ਵਾਲੀ ਪ੍ਰਾइस 21004 ਉਹ ਜਦੋਂ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਨਾ 21560 ਤੇ ਸੈਲ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ हाँ ये नहीं बाई करना लेकिन ये तो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे जाएगी तो सेल करो हाँ जी नहीं डॉम ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਚਾਰਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਹਾਂ ਇਧਰੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਲਾ ਦਿਓ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਸੈਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਕਾਰਟ ਤੋਂ ਇਹ ਲਾ ਜੀ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਕਾਰਟ ਤੇ ਆਏਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਖੁਦ ਹੀ ਸੈਲ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਹਾਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੇਰਾ हाँ आ गया है ला नवा ला हाँ जी नहीं लेकिन है ये तो नहीं है ये तो प्राइस 561 तो बहुत दूर है ये तो 485 है हाँ हाँ नहीं खुद नहीं निकला है नो मैं क्लोज बाद जाके ऐसे वास्ते मैं ये ऑर्डर नहीं ला रहा जब तुम कंप्यूटर के सामने हो ट्रेडिंग वास्ते रेडी हो फिर घबराओ ना एक बार और पूछ लो कि मैं चार्ट अपडेट कर लेने कि रफे जी ने क्या है ग्रीन तो बाय करना रेड तो सेल करना कंफर्म तो कर लो नहीं हुन सारे सही हो गए नो प्रॉब्लम हाँ जी अब सर्च करें ना यहाँ पे हाँ लिखें एप्पल AWP आ गई नहीं US 500
कैश
यस हाँ हाँ डबल क्लिक करें ना डबल क्लिक करें डबल क्लिक नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ डबल क्लिक करें ऐड आ गया ना अब एप्पल का स्टॉक आ गया ये एप्पल का स्टॉक
यही देखना हमने
तो इसको फेवरेट में डाल लें इसको या इस पे क्लिक कर देना फेवरेट होता है हाँ माय वॉच लिस्ट पे डाल दें या और अब इसको पीछे जाकर डिलीट कर दें इसको एक्स कर दें एप्पल को तो अब आपका नीचे एप्पल भी आ जाएगा आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा अच्छा प्लस करें हाँ क्रिएट ए न्यू वॉच लिस्ट करके तो अपने सारे सिंबल डालने शुरू कर दें एक एक करके इधर आ गई जी 488 पे वही बार बार उधर ही घूम रही है ओके
थोड़ी बहुत इन्फॉर्मेशन लेना पड़ता है
जी सर, आपको क्विकली पढ़ दिया, बता दो।
वो एनी डेट मेरा वो क्लीन कर दो पहले क्या अकाउंट जो
मास्टर वाला वो खुद ही हो जाएगा, शाम को खुद ही हो जाएगा।
अच्छा
हाँ नो,
कल का वाला
हाँ वो खुद ही हो जाएगा, नो प्रॉब्लम।
अच्छा और वो जो पहले वाला था
हाँ।
जिसके बेस पे मास्टर आया था
हाँ वो तो पहले कैंसिल हो जाता है ना, वो कैंसिल वो भी खत्म हो जाएगा। हाँ जी, हाँ हाँ कमीशन 20 तो बहुत ज्यादा, ट्रेडो वेड में जाके देखे ना। हाँ तो आपको ये 38 आया, कमीशन भी तो है। हाँ देखिए ना, बैठे बैठाए उन्होंने 50 बना ली, ये 1500 भी करके जाएंगे, मुझे ये प्रॉब्लम है। अच्छा इनका ये वनडे पास नहीं है। हाँ। एक साल से मैं ये हाँ आपके पास लिमिट नहीं है कि आपने 450 से आगे नहीं है। अच्छा ये कहते हैं बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं लेने आपने, ठीक। कंपनी सर है पर दिया, ठीक है। आपका कॉस्ट अब आएगी 750, क्योंकि 150 का डिस्काउंट खत्म हो गया। आपको मिलेगा $3000। Now I can explain. I think he was asking me to do this in English. Okay. So you spend 750, you get $3000. This is not a SIM account. This is a real account, meaning that if you get direct payment. So you have two conditions only. 1, 2, I will make 5 boxes. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. So 5 days must be $200. I will make 10 boxes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They only have 3 conditions. This company, it says you have an account of $100,000 and you have a buffer of or threshold of 3,000. This must go to 103,000. This cannot go to 0. That's it. So that's the rule, number 1. Number 2, so challenge number 1, make 3,000. Number 2, make at least 5 days 200 plus. 5 days.
5 days in 1 month.
Any, there's no infinite. So you have infinite time. There's no expiration. It works for, so infinite time works for Ninja. It is trade of weight. It is end of day. Simple. End of the day, trade of weight, Ninja, infinite. So you have no stress. Market is crazy. You don't want to. No consecutive. So no particular order. Make 3,000, qualify. Make at least 5 days, $200, and total trading of 10 days. This is all you. So now once you complete this challenge, you have 2 options. Either move into a real account, this $3,000, put this in a real account, or withdraw 3,000 and finish your relationship with Perdia. So Perdia says, we can give you this $3,000 cash. You are welcome. Thank you very much. You came, you tried our program, or we can put this $3,000 in a real account for you. So they are broker as well, so they can open an account as well. And now you have a real account with 3,000. Every day you walk in, $100, 200, 300, you can make your money. That's how it works. 90%. Or koi condition nahi. Nothing. It's not like
Yesterday, let's say 500, today you can make.
okay, let's give me some numbers. There's no consistency rule. Pick any number and tell me, and I'll say, okay, so day number 1, let's do, you have to do 10 days of trading. So day number 1, give me a number you made or lost.
My
minus 500. No problem. Remember, this got counted now. This is done, right? So let's do a different color so we know this color is done now. So this box is checked. You have traded 1 day. Now you only have $2,500 left. Remember, you have to make 3,500 now because you have to go higher, recover your day number 2. Okay, doing number 2, 200. This is checked. This is checked. That's it. So 1100. Great. Chakka lag gaya hai ES ka. This is checked. This is checked. No problem.
So why did you check the 200 again?
Because he made 1100. It's more than 200, right? He made more than 200 and he got qualified for that day as well.
So you have to make at least 200
In 5 days. Any 5 days. No, in 10 days. So this 10 can be 300 days. You can take a year to complete this. But out of a year, so what they're saying is I shouldn't write just 10 boxes. I should say 10 plus. Right. So it's not any 10 days that you must complete in that. You can complete this in 100 days. I'm not going to complete it.
You have 5 days of 200.
Yes. Correct.
And if you make less than 200,
It counts as a trading day,
right.
but doesn't count as a $200 day. 3,000, and then your account is gone. If you lost 3,000, thank you very much. You've given them. नहीं, पूरा ही 3,000 का अलाउ करते हैं वो. क्या पूरा 3,000 लूज करो, आपका 750 उड़ जाएगा.
and there's no consistency. It's not
No
like maybe at
consistent,
600
no
pounds a day.
consistent. So this is the only company as close to live as possible. So live is, what is live? You go put 3,000 your own money, congratulations. You can drain to 3,000, congratulations. नहीं, legends is नहीं, legend में क्या है? Legend में 2 रूल है, round 1, round 2. इसमें तो कुछ भी नहीं है ना, एक ही है ना, एक ही राउंड है ना, 2 राउंड नहीं है.
You paid once,
Yeah.
and then you made 3,000, and then you can charge them. It will be whatever profit you make on it,
Correct,
it will be yours.
correct.
And from there onwards, are there any more restrictions?
No restriction. You make $1,000, they will give you $900 same day. सही चल रहा है सर, कोई मसला नहीं है. एक वो तो कैपिटल ग्रो कर गया, 8,000 पे ले गए, 3,000 का अकाउंट अभी तक कह रहे हैं एक दफा निकलवाए हैं, लेकिन अब वो बढ़ाई जा रहे हैं ना अकाउंट, फिर लॉट भी बढ़ रहे हैं. ऑफ कोर्स आप ऐड कर रहे हैं ना. हाँ जी बोलिए. हाँ जी. हाँ ठीक है वो, लेकिन आप बहुत ज्यादा माइक्रो पे, आप ज्यादा बहुत लॉट 4 तो लॉट डाल रहे हो यार.
250.
हाँ तो 200 में से आपने 250 बना लिया है, 250 बढ़ा लिया. देखो 250 कर भी गए. अभी 0 था, अभी 50 हुआ, अभी 250 हुआ है ना. दैट्स वो जो वो देख रहे हैं, हम नहीं देख रहे. वो ES में 250 कर गए, लेकिन आप 4 लॉट से जा रहे हो. अब मैं एक में आया. अच्छा ठीक है, ये खतरा पीए में क्यों नहीं नजर आता? हाँ ठीक है. हाँ ठीक है, जो भी आपको लगे. आपके पास 1,500 है. ये आपकी किस, देखिए आपकी जो स्ट्रैटेजी चल रही है ना, बैठे बिठाए $200 कर दिया आज पहले ही अकाउंट में. हाँ ये मुश्किल काम है ना, आप ये नहीं करेंगे ना. एनीवे, कमिंग टू दिस, इसमें सर कोई क्वेश्चन पूछना? हाँ पूरा 8,000. हाँ हाँ ਤੁਸੀਂ 5,000 कर लो, वापस 3,000 ਤੇ ਲਿਆਓ. हाँ
3,000 है, वो कहते हैं ना 1 तारीख को निकलो.
कीजिए
1 to 1.
हाँ
50 डे निकलूंगा, 15 दिन
ठीक है.
बाई वीकली उन्होंने 8,000 हो गया, उन्होंने 2,000 निकाल दिया.
ठीक है,
ठीक है जी, 6,000 रह गया. 6,000 का 8,000 हो गया,
फिर 2,000 कर.
फिर 2,000 निकाल
ठीक
दिए.
है.
इसी वाली क्या हो गया थोड़ा सा माइनस हो गया 2000
ठीक है
6000 है लेकिन वो 6000 एक तो इंटेटर ने ना
नहीं लेकिन 6000 तो वो फॉरन इन सेम डे डिडक्ट हो गया ना रियल मनी की तरह
मैं कह रहा कि जेड़ा थ्रेशोल्ड 3000 है
वो ਤੇ 3000 ਤਾਂ ਰਹੇਗਾ ਨਾ ਦੇਖੋ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲ ਦਿੰਦਾ 3000 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਮੈਂ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ 8000 ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ 8000 ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੱਢ ਲਿਆ 2000 ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ 6000 ਹੈ
6000
ਹੁਣ 6000 ਹੈ ਨਾ
ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁਣ 1000 ਦਾ ਲਾਸ ਹੋਇਆ
ਫਿਰ ਹੋ ਲੈ ਲਓ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੁਣ 5000
ਦਾ ਲਾਸ 3000 ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਜਾਂ
ਨਹੀਂ ਪੰਜ ਇਸ ਬੈਲੈਂਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਆਪ ਹੀ ਕਮਾਣੀ
आप अपने लेजेंड वगैरह है
कंपेयर ना करें लेजेंड से ये रियल मनी जैसे 3000 बेस है पहला दिन आप आए आपका 3000 में से 3000 खत्म हो गया आपका अकाउंट गया ना डन हो गया कंपनी वाले हैप्पी हो गया आपने ना उनसे विड्रॉ लिया 750 दिया था और 3000 ले लिया अब अगर कंपेयर करें दिस इज द ओनली कंपनी दैट इज एज क्लोज टू लाइव एज पॉसिबल right so
लाइव फंडेड में आप 5000 हो गया तो आपने सब 3000 निकाला
तो फिर 2000 रह गया ना हाँ
तो उसमें आपने 2500 किया फिर भी ले सकते हैं
बिल्कुल ले सकते हैं रियल लाइव अकाउंट बन रहा है ना आप जितने पैसे रोज के रोज निकाल नहीं आप 1000 2000 ले लो 1000 छोड़ दो
एक चीज इसमें और क्लियर समझ नहीं
ये में 15
ऑल लाइक डेली लास्ट
जब लाइव अकाउंट आएगा ना वो डेली लॉस लिमिट सेट करेंगे वो 3000 नहीं होगा वो 30% होगा तो आप 1000 लॉस ले सकते हैं जब इसमें नहीं लाइव में इसमें नहीं यस यस तो आपने 750 खर्चा 3000 मिला रवि यू दिस मेक्स ऑल सेंस नाउ you paid 600 I think you did the 60% off something 750 3000 then you are able to do this so 5 days must be 200 and total 10 days of trading and then you qualify that's it 10 days or more
ये कोड डाल कर
हाँ यही है बस इतना ही है तो बेसिकली 700 बन रहा है ना ये अभी 700 का है कल ये 600 का था हाँ जी सर हर चीज यूएसडी अब आपको 600 में मिल रहा है नहीं 700 का कल मिल रहा था ये 600 का या 700 में आपको 3000 मिल रहा है हाँ यही कोड है
और आज अगर लीजेंड वाला लूँ तो फिर एक और
$33 का आज मिलेगा यस
अगर मान लो आज $500 का लॉस होया
हाँ
नहीं शामी कितने बजे तक डे काउंट होगा
मेरे ख्याल नहीं 12 बजे 12 यस
ये 12 बजे तक फटे को थ्रेशोल्ड 2000 कर
हाँ जी
और कल फिट आएगा
फिट है
बट टोटल इसको 500 कट है
एग्जैक्टली
4.5
all right guys see you guys tomorrow